Boy. Yep. I'm not gonna play no music now because I'm starting this a little bit late. Make sure I got this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I apologize for being a little late. I was distracted. Um, dark, dark skinned lady. I need to send you your money for your cash out for that what was that? That that trivia. Even though you wasn't a winner, Angel won, but I'm still gonna look out for you because I said I was gonna do that. So I apologize. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry about that. Um, Angel, do me a favor. Could you please get dark skinned Cash App and remind me of what's going on so I could actually take care of that for it? Because I don't really like to do that. You know what I mean? So how y'all doing this evening? How y'all doing this evening? I told y'all it's the summertime, so I'm gonna start doing these lives at 9 o'clock when the sun go down, so y'all can enjoy y'all time out in the sun. You know, because it's the summertime, and I know y'all like to be nasty and fast. I know my female moderators. I know y'all. Hell, y'all very fast. Summer body drive me crazy. Summer body drive me crazy. I know y'all like that. Okay. I'm just saying. Sure. Um, so we're gonna be doing lives at we're gonna be doing lives at night. Instead of 8 o'clock, we're gonna be doing them at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock probably at the latest. But I gotta make sure I got y'all. You know what I mean? Um I don't know. I'm feeling some type of way. My Lakers just lost. This stuff is crazy, man. I hate it with a passion. Mm. Um. Okay, there we go. Y'all feeling some type of way, man. My Lakers lost. Ugh, terrible. Yeah, I love sports. When you're dealing with a man, men, us men, we love sports. Oh, that remind me, we have a mod meeting. We have a mod meeting this Sunday, and we have a movie for the members only. Members only. We having the movies on Saturday. So make sure you got that down, Angel. Movies for the members only. We having that on Saturday. So I'm gonna put the link in there so that you can watch. And we having a mod meeting this Sunday. So moderator, please get up with Angel about that. Remind me about it because I be so swamped, so busy. I be forgetting. And I be having to put them in the blogs and I be forgetting. I gotta tape something on my screen. I'm gonna put it right over here so I can be reminded of it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it right there on my screen so I could be reminded of it. Because I be forgetting, man. I be forgetting. Kelly said, I'm working Sunday now. What time is it? Oh no, I need you to work. I want all the hours to line up with every dollar you're supposed to get. I'm telling you, we don't play them games. Uh Man, I'm not doing no. Man, these people crazy. Man, every time I look around, somebody begging. Man, oh my gosh. Whoo! I hate that I'm known as being. I hate I'm known as being a person who be having a little change sometimes. Man, I can't stop people from begging. Man, I wake up, it be like 5 begging calls from 5 different people begging for this, begging for that, beg like damn. Listen, man, I don't mind people asking for stuff, but why is it always the people that ask for stuff ain't the people that give stuff? Let somebody who used to giving something ask for something. Why the people who never give nothing be the ones always asking for something? Man, that's backwards. Like I'm supposed to believe you finna give it back. And you ain't known for having things. And you ain't known for giving things. And I'm supposed to believe that what I got right now, you gonna give me later? No, I'm sorry. What my damn gavel? Here, take this for all the damn beggars. Take it. Take it. Bang the gavel on your damn self. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it for you. No. No. No, 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 no. No, man, get out of here with that trash. Oh, I get so tired of people begging. Could you loan me? Would you look out for me? You think you can spare? Can you stand? No, I can't stand nothing. In fact, I'm laying down right now. Need to block some of these people. My gosh. This is terrible. Every time you look up, man, they always got a new hustle. It's always a different hustle. Like, I ain't finna let them hustle me. I'm sorry. You ain't finna be hustling me. They be thinking that you need their company. Man, they used to get away with that for years. Every time it's hot outside, call your phone. Be like, hello? Hey, man, what y'all doing over there? Nothing. Ain't gonna bring the grill out? Ain't gonna put no meat on the grill? I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't intending on doing it. And put some meat on the grill, man. We gonna swing by, play some cards or something like that, man. It's nice outside. All right. All right. Man, please. Not no more. Hell, not no more. I don't like, listen, let me tell you something. The older I get, the more I don't want company at my house. I remember when I was younger, I wanted all type of company at my house. My house was the kicking it house, the party house. Now that I'm older, I don't want no company in my house. I think back and look, man, I be thinking back on all the things that was stolen from me that I know about. And the things that was stolen from me I don't know about. I'm like, I used to find myself looking, I say, damn, what happened to my white leather jacket? I'm like, damn, what happened to my one sweater? Like, man, what happened to the one? Nah, I don't do that no more. I don't want no damn company. I don't want no company. Don't come to my house. I don't even want you knowing how nice my house look. I want you to forget about everything in my damn house. I'm just keeping it real. I don't want them at my house. Shoot, come on now. We ain't doing that no more. I'm sorry. From here on out, my company gonna be my woman. Whoever she may be, that's my damn company. That's who's gonna get on my nerves. Cause I can't listen. I got high blood pressure. I'm not finna let nobody get on my nerves. She can get on my nerves, whoever she may be, but I'm not finna let people get on my nerves. I don't want company at my house. Okay? I'm telling you what's real. Don't come over here. Hell. All the holidays I'm gonna spend by myself. Find somebody else's house to go eat at, to go mess up, to make noise in, to steal out of. I'm done with letting y'all steal out my house. That's right. I'm done, man. I'm keeping it real. Man, let me tell you something. Don't you hate when somebody steals from you and you don't know who it was? Or you didn't catch them when they stole? I'd be like, ooh, I wish I would have caught them before they stole my stuff. Ooh, I'd be so mad. I can't stand a thief. I can't stand a thief. I can't stand them. That's why I had a problem with women for a long time. Y'all come with stealing. See, God gave God gave y'all a gift of love, nourishing, compassion, and things like that. But y'all also steal. Y'all steal a lot. Like women steal a lot. Y'all steal so much, y'all actually made it even romantic. Stealing a man's heart. What that mean? That meant he belonged to somebody else, and that's why you with him now. A lot of y'all, listen, y'all, come on, man. We not gonna play these games. I need y'all to be honest with me. A lot of y'all getting on Claressa Shields' case, but y'all guilty of some of the things she done done. Let me see how many of y'all gonna be honest. Let me Kendra. Now Kendra keep it 100. Kendra, my girl. Kendra, keep it 100, y'all. How many women, men have y'all stolen? Come on, keep it 100. Y'all always getting on Claressa case, but y'all didn't done it. How many men have y'all stolen from women? Hell, now nobody don't want to say, they don't want to admit that. Come on, let's keep it real. So out of all your life of living, you never took another woman's man. Come on now. Let's see who's gonna tell the truth. See, when you put them on the hot seat, now they don't want to answer the question. That's what I'm saying. Let's just be honest. Lady said, I have. Sorry, no cap. That's what I'm talking about. We ain't gonna play these games. Look, Kendra said 3. She definitely done it herself. Right. Christine, whatever your name is, she said she said she did too. She not me said not none. Yeah, right. Stop playing. Who you think you talking about? Rod said 2 back in the days. Neek Cleo, whatever. She said 2. Tiffany said none that I'm aware of, but definitely had a few. Not for sure if they been with somebody. I already know. Let me tell you, you guilty. I'm gonna answer it for you, since you can't seem to remember. Do you remember time before you took that man? Do you remember time he had someone, girl? Do you remember back in the park, leaving all the days were gone? Do you remember holding hands? It just go on and on in the back of my mind. That time when you stolen me, do you remember time? You remember? You remember, Tiffany? Do you remember, girl? I was the one who said, put your lips like this. Do you remember, girl? I learned that trick from the other missus. That was the time back then. Yeah, you remember while y'all sitting up here playing these games, y'all done did the same thing. Look it. What I'm gonna do with you, Night Armor? What am I gonna do with you? She talking about is a man worth stealing. You tell me you didn't stole a few. You tell me you didn't stole a few. Why you did that? Girl, get out of here. I ain't gonna let y'all listen. I ain't gonna let y'all stress me out. I gotta be careful with y'all. Y'all the same damn ladies that killed Kevin Samuels. I'm more laid back than him. Okay? Talking about Cleo said proud of taking the other woman's man now that I'm older. Don't say that after you didn't have sex with him. You wasn't caring when you was having sex with him all that time. Now you guilty because y'all ain't together no more. Boy, y'all women is so funny, man. Y'all, it's so funny. You wasn't guilty. You wasn't guilty when you was giving him that Snoop Doggy Dog. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. The sound of a dog bring me to another day. Dog. Don't feel guilty now. Don't feel guilty now, Cleo. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. The sound of a dog bring me to another day. Yeah, come on. Be honest. Tell the truth. Night Armor, you always got a chip on your shoulder. I know you got a lot of frustration built up in you. We're gonna hurry up and get you married. You need a husband. You have a lot of frustration built up inside you. Just don't run off. You act like you'll run a man off. Calm down. Save some of that aggression for love making. What's wrong with you? We're gonna get you a husband. You be too damn aggressive. Look, Claressa. That's look Claressa. Anyway. Thank y'all for being honest. So y'all need to be a little more lenient on Claressa Shields when 99% of y'all then took somebody man too. Y'all don't want to say who man y'all took. Y'all ain't gonna be honest about your friends and relatives. Man, you done took your cousin man. You done took your damn cousin man. You done took your damn best friend man and sitting up here cussing out Claressa all on the internet. Come on, Tracy. Be honest. I can get Tracy to confess. Come on, Tracy. Confess. Tell those stories of why you ain't invited at the damn family reunion no more. Talk about how y'all messed up the last 3 family reunions because they keep bringing up y'all done took your damn cousin, auntie, and niece man. Who gonna confess? Oh yeah, that's one thing I love about my ladies. What I love about y'all gonna tell the truth. Y'all tell the truth over here. I love my moderators. My lady moderators always telling the truth. Okay. Hell, we a family. We all got skeletons in our closets. Okay. We ain't gonna we ain't gonna play these games. Sunday said I would never no more. Okay. Long as you learn from the last time. I know that's what it called. That's what it mean by he changed your heart. God is good. He changed your heart. So she said she would never do it again. That's I'm with you, sis. I'm with you. I'm trying to tell you. They don't know. Oh man, I forgot to call my sister back. I forgot all about that. She'll make it back up. Anyway, yeah, so that's what they do. That just be funny to me. A lot of hate, a lot of hate Clarissa Shields getting from a lot of these women that's that did the same thing and still doing the same thing, doing it now. Oh my gosh. Uh uh what her name? Kirstine Byers. Kirstine Byers said the two guys I did take from other women wasn't worth it. Again, you can't say that once he finished and done. You thought he was worth it. You thought he was worth it when you was get. you thought you thought he was worth it when he met you last night, baby. And I have never had a girl that I love in the whole wide world. It ain't no fun. It don't ain't none. It ain't no fun. It don't ain't none. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just saying. Night Armor. Oh my gosh. Would you stop it, Night Armor? She talking about she only need a man for 30 minutes. Yeah, then you complain about that. You complain about that. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Then you complain about that. Stop with these games. Again, I keep telling y'all, I ain't finna kill me like Kevin Samuels. I'm just telling you. I love my female audience though, man. Y'all my heart, man. I'm crazy about y'all. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm crazy about y'all. Y'all be showing me mad love. I can't complain. Y'all make this worth doing, man. For real. Sometimes when I be going throughout my day, then I say, man, I got a whole family of beautiful women of God that love me. I can cut this internet on. They right there with me every time. They don't understand. I got a family apart from a family, but I look, some of y'all love me more than some of my real family. Ain't that something? I spend more time with y'all than I do my real family. Ain't that something? So y'all do become like my real family. Let's just keep it 100. I learned a lot from y'all. I learned who to be. Cause you know what I love. Let me tell you something. It's what I love about y'all. Some of y'all dirty. Some of y'all smooth. Some of y'all caring and loving. Some of y'all evil. But guess what? About all of that, y'all love me. So guess what? So I learned from all y'all. I learned from the evil ones that love me. I learned from the ones that love me. I learned from all y'all. I learned a lot. I learned a lot from y'all. I'd be like, okay, okay, I know, I know the ones. I, I know the do's and don'ts, the yes and no's, the yeah, I know y'all. Look at Night Armor. Night Armor is so crazy. Night Armor be going crazy to think. When you gonna pay me, girl? Oh my gosh. Oh, there go the other one. Oh, there go trouble. There go trouble. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Barbara. I appreciate that. You know you my heart too, Barbara. Tell your husband I said, hey, and you keep that kitchen going. Now, one thing I do know, you know how to work a stove. Okay. You definitely know how to work a stove. I'm gonna give you that credit. I'm gonna give you that credit. You too. I would say that too about Angel. I do know that for a fact. Angel know how to work a stove too. She can't cook a lot of things, but some things she can cook, she good at. Okay. I would vouch for her on that. Don't try her damn spaghetti. I knew something was wrong with that. Okay. It was too white. I'm like, okay. I'm not the smartest man in the world, but spaghetti at least have to be, it ain't got to be dark red, but it need to be reddish up in there. At least you could trust the spaghetti. I knew wasn't no damn blood in it because it was all white. Okay, so I'm like, well, you definitely can eat this. So, so I give her that. It didn't taste as good, but it was safe to eat. I would say that I was able to leave with all my senses. I would say that. So, shouts out to you, Angel, for making a trustworthy spaghetti. It was a trusting spaghetti for men. Men is trained and taught by their family not to eat women's spaghetti because y'all somehow, I guess every woman know how to do voodoo or something. Like, I mean, y'all know it. I don't know. Yeah, I ain't a woman, so I couldn't confirm that. Y'all can confirm that. So apparently all y'all know voodoo and witchcraft. Like, you got New Orleans roots. That's why y'all love them damn crab boils and lobster boils. uh, what's that other damn thing called? It looked like a crab. It looked like a lobster and crab, but it's not. What's it called? A crawfish? Yeah, that's why y'all love them New Orleans Creole recipes that come with voodoo dolls and Ouija boards. You know what the hell you got in your closet. Come on, you know what you got. Talking about you sewing. Yeah, another damn voodoo doll. That's what you're sewing. How many niggas y'all in food with them needle and sewing kits? Yeah, I learned them tricks. I learned them tricks for real. So I don't. That's another reason why I don't go over women houses. I don't go over women houses. Um, they have to come over my house. I done had enough of going over women houses when I was younger. I'm glad at that time them women didn't know them tricks that y'all know now. See, some of y'all slick. Y'all know how to make meals that put niggas to sleep. Y'all know how to do that type of stuff. Yeah, I know y'all tricks. I've been around y'all a long time here. I hear you talk sometime. I hear you talk about the niggas who you put to sleep and went in their pockets. I know about I know about the meals with the melatonin in it. I didn't heard you. I didn't heard you. Spiking niggas soup, spiking niggas meats. Bill Cosby and niggas drinks. Yeah, I know all about it. I definitely know about it. Yeah, I done seen it. Cook dinner for a nigga, then he out and 10 minutes. I don't do that. When I eat, I stay up. Hell, I eat and go to sleep. Hold on, wait, that's the same thing, ain't it? Yeah, that is the same thing. Damn, she done got me too. Damn, that's crazy. That's the thing about that's the thing about a woman. About time you find out her game, she done already got you. Like, damn. I just thought about that. I said they know how to cook meals and put a nigga to sleep in 10 minutes. Then said, I eat and go to sleep. That's the same thing. It's crazy. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. Thing different in my house. No wonder women always want the damn steering wheel. Let me go make this. Let me get you this. That's when they be, oh, I got it. I got it. It just came to me tonight. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay. No wonder they be so freely and volunteering everything. Yeah, because it's a trick in it. it's a trick in it. Somehow, whatever it is, she just volunteered gonna cost you. I don't know what it's gonna cost you, but it's gonna cost you. They just got their ways how they do it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha now. I get it. I get you. Hey Stephanie, how you doing? She said nice vocals, battle. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's a gift. Um, I believe Angel, it was first of all, hold on. Angel said, was it Miss Dark Skin or Miss Dark Coffee that won? Okay, let me make this clear. Neither one of them won. You actually wasn't the one that won. And since you used to winning a lot, I figured I might as well do a second and third place and give them something for participating. So no, they didn't win, but somehow they want something like they won. I'm gonna give them something, not what I would have gave a winner. I gotta play another game with them they can win in. And you not invited. How about that? That's the real truth. Night Armor talking about she won. Night Armor ain't win nothing. She don't never win. What's going on, Ishmael?
Ain't nothing much, Malachi, man. What's up with you?
Live.
I thought you ain't even make a room, man.
Right, because I watched the Lakers get their butt kicked and I was frustrated and I needed to talk to my family. So I went live and I'm on here talking to my family.
Man, you know they ain't got a chance without Luca, man.
I'm live right now. You know we deep over here.
There's your house.
They at my. I wish they was at my house. They on this internet listening to this conversation. But you gotta. Okay. Hey, I definitely wish they was at this house. I wish they was here.
So I'm gonna let you enjoy your family, man. I'm gonna just go on YouTube and listen to you.
You need to come up here. That's what you need to do.
So you just talking about random stuff.
We just talking. Yeah, we just talking.
Okay, look, we'll go ahead though, Malachi. Just let me know. I just hit me.
You scared of these women? Don't let these women run you off.
You don't want me running me off, man.
It's a lot of them. Don't let them run you off. You ain't got to be scared. It's still a few of us hanging in there. It's about 4 or 5 of us still here.
Okay. All right, bro. It's good. It's love, man. I see you in there. I try to get on there.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, y'all ever since y'all killed Kevin Samuels, my male fan base went away. I know. I'm trying to get it. Some of us still hanging strong. Did we see Know the Ledge in here? Have Know the Ledge came in here today? Where KC at? I got to do a damn attendance on the fellas. Yeah, y'all get rid of people. I got to make sure these guys still alive. Okay, I got a fella here. I ain't never even, I don't even know who you is. Let's see if you can last. Let's see. I gotta start making the fellas moderators, man. They got the last over here. Silver say your male support is still in here strong. I can't tell. I had way more males. Remember, at one time it was 98% guys that was my supporters. Now it's like 5 of y'all. It's like 5 of y'all, and the rest is all women. Okay, look, we got like 4 of them here. Look, bro said I'm here. Okay, let's see how long you last. Notaland said, you know, that's what I'm saying. Now, look, you be hey, you one of the last ones, brother. You one of the last ones. Oh my gosh. Look at Night Armor. Are you complaining? Yeah, I'm complaining. I need help with y'all. You think I can manage? I can't manage this damn stable by myself. They be thinking I can too. You can't tell them I can't manage this stable by myself. I be they can swear they swear I can do this every day, all day. No, I can't. That's right. Look at Barbara. We need them back. Yeah, we do. You one of the few. You one of the few that believe that. my man, Tyrese. Tyrese said we still rocking with you, Battle Truth. I know. I'm just telling you, brother. It's a lot of women in here now. This whole damn algorithm done changed. They done stole me from you brothers, man. I can't even get back to the things we used to talk about. We used to have sports shows. We used to have guy talk. We used to have battle rap breakdowns and reviews. We used to have debate nights, and that's done. Yeah, that's done. They like, listen, we pay your bills. We keep your lights on. We got you dressing nice. We got these damn views up. We got these stars now calling out your damn name. They own me now, brother. I'm just keeping it real. They own me. You see, I'm working like a junkie. Look, she talking about, you still could talk about those things. No, I can't. Stop lying, Night Armor. Soon as I get to talking about this, you ain't gonna even show up. You ain't gonna show up. Girl, get out of here. She just be saying anything. We still do sports. Stop lying, Angel. Behind the scenes, okay? And you ain't even really into sports. You into sports because you know a man likes sports. You a man killer. Never trust a woman who watch sports. That just go to show you the guys she didn't kill. Them the guys she didn't kill. Yeah. Bro said, now you talk about Claressa all the time. I ain't got no choice. I'm gonna talk about something else. You look, the name of the game is called supply and demand. Okay. Did you not just hear what I said? It's 5 of y'all now. My channel is now changed. It's 98% all females now. This ain't no guy channel no more. Yeah, this ain't no guy channel. They took my name. Y'all called me Battle Truth. They don't even call me Battle Truth. They call me BT. They give me intimate names. They give me relationship names. They don't even call me BT. And they don't dare call me Malachi. None of them call me Malachi at all. None of them. Not one of them. They gave me a damn bedroom name. So you think I'm finna kick it with y'all? Yeah, it's nice seeing y'all here, but at the end of the day, I'm rolling with them. Ain't nothing you could do for me but give me a high five and a dap. Okay, everything else belong to them. I love having you here though, bro, but that's all we could do is dap it up. I'm just saying. Sherry called me. Sherry ain't never called me Malachi. Stop lying on that woman. Stop lying on that woman. That woman ain't ever called me Malachi. Okay? Stop it. Anyway, they know what they call me. Ain't that right? So yeah, y'all gotta be good to my guys though. Be good to my fellas, ladies. Be good to my fellas. Don't run them all out of here. Look at Night Armor. Night Armor, you was something else. Uh-oh. That's what I'm talking about. Look, I told you. My name ain't Battle Truth no more. They call me BT. This is my intimate name. BT equals the big thrill. You see that? Hell, man, please. Okay, dark skin lady, your cute self. She said, I don't owe you no money. Do I owe you the money or do I owe the other lady the money? Who do I owe? Do I owe you the money? That's a shame. I'm scared of dark skinned women. I keep telling y'all, every woman I ever fell in love with was dark skinned for some reason. And light skinned women, they too high maintenance. They always want something. I don't know why. Who told them because they was light skinned that they supposed to get everything? Y'all done raised these kids up wrong. Y'all raised these kids up wrong. Y'all women, when you have light skinned kids, lower their self esteem. They too high maintenance. They too high maintenance. Yeah, y'all make it hard on the dark skinned girls, but you want to make it easy for the light skinned girl because they got good hair. And then when I try to talk to them, they want to charge me. Nah, lower their self esteem. Lower their self esteem. I'm dead serious. I'm laughing, but I'm dead serious. Make it easy for us. Ain't that right, fellas? Yeah, make it easy for us. Oh my gosh. She said it's me. Okay, so that is her, Angel. Make sure you get her contact. Hold on, dark skin. You got my dark skin. What's your area code? What's your area code? I'm gonna make sure I take care of this. What's your area code? Tyona. Okay. What? How? Could y'all please put some spaces, dots, commas in y'all name so I could know what the hell I'm pronouncing? Tracy said, Battle Truth, did you ever do my blog? I'm just asking. What was your blog supposed to have been about? You won a night court. What was your blog supposed to have been about? In order for me to know if I did it or not. If I owed you something, yeah, you definitely gonna have to remind me of it because listen, I don't like older people. That's why I don't remember to pay them. If I owe you something, you definitely gonna have to remind me because I don't like older people, and that's why I do not remember paying them. I probably owe a lot of people money and complain about who owed me money. She said, I'm not for sure. Now just make one up. Okay, as long as your name in it, right? Make one up and just put your name in it. Okay, I'll make sure I do that. I'm gonna make one up and just put your name in it. That's what I'm gonna do for you. Now I owe everybody. Now here go Night Armor talking about I owe her. What do I owe you for, Night Armor? This lady ain't gonna stop till I get in her damn house. She leave her windows open, a key under the mat. Her windows open, a key under the mat, door unlocked, and lay on her stomach. I don't know. I'm scared. Y'all call the police a lot now. And how could I explain you actually did all that? They ain't gonna believe me if they find out you did all that. They're not gonna believe that night on. I tell these people, listen, man, this woman left a key under her mat. This woman left the windows open. See, that's what I'm saying. She said she's not gonna stop till she get a cash out. And that's the definition of a woman. Thank you for that definition. We need to highlight and hashtag this. Could I get one of my moderators to screenshot this so we can hashtag it? We need to hashtag this. Yeah, that's another woman. She said, you don't know me, but I can use a few blue faces. Right. Definitely light skinned. This is exactly what I mean. They did a bad job on y'all. You gotta redo this over. You gotta lower your self-esteem. You gotta lower your self-esteem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There go another one. Self-esteem too high. Anyway, y'all know I love y'all. I'm crazy about y'all. When I say that, do y'all believe that? When I be telling y'all I'm crazy about y'all, do y'all believe that? Or do y'all think I just be talking? Let me see if y'all really believe that. Do y'all believe I'm really crazy about y'all, or do y'all think I just be making it up? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what you say. I'm just asking. I want to see. Let me see what some of the people say. Let me just see how funny acting. Some of y'all funny acting. Angel said no, she don't believe it. Oh my gosh, that don't surprise me. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, why would you even say that? You don't even believe that. Probably so. Okay, I can see why you might say that. Because sometimes she do be the one telling me you need to go live. Go live. She'll tell me that. But I do it all the time. You know what's crazy? Let's just be real. Okay, I ain't finna play with y'all. We family, so I'm gonna keep it real with my family. Y'all gonna know everything about me. First, let me see some of these questions. Barbara said, yes, I believe you. Gina says, yes, I believe you. Watch this. Night Armor says, no, I don't believe you. So that's 2-2 so far. Rod say, yes, some of us. Kendra says, yes, some of us. Sandra in the middle, she said, make me a believer. Just know I do. Okay, cool. I give you that. Kiki. Okay. Kiki says she believe it to be true. Lady says, yes, I believe it to be true. You're just being what you are, a man, just talking. Okay. Now you gonna be trouble. I can already tell you gonna. Is you a moderator yet? Let me see if she a moderator yet. He might be trouble. She ain't a moderator yet. Okay, good. You can't block nobody who who disagree with you. So we go. Let me see. I had a dude try to hustle me and hit on me. Same day I served him up a heap and serving. Oh my gosh. So these the moderators I deal with. Okay. Rhonda says no. Okay. Kirstine says, I think you're crazy about us. You can just sing to me and I'm good. That's what Chosen One says. Okay. Red said, hey, Battle Truth, can I get the link? Yeah, I put the link down now. I ain't know if I did it. And I love you, so I changed my name. Hold on, wait. And I love you, so I changed my name. I don't get it. And I love you, so I changed my name. What was your name before that? Miss Ruthie Shakespeare. See, Ruthie Shakespeare. She is one who actually know the heart and spirit of a man. Good. Um, I'm just reading it. Okay. What's the question? Right. You don't even know what the question is. You just be saying anything. I just like you. Real. Hold on. Let me see. I got you right here. Hold on. uh dark skin and night armor, since night armor saying it's her. Y'all didn't even win. But dark skin and night armor, Angel finna send y'all cash app. Okay. Angel finna do that right now. Um, who is this? Shanique. Shanique? Yeah, Shanique. She said, I'm just like you. Real. Okay, 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 okay. You is the best, funniest, serious blogger on the internet. Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. Oh, I got to address this. Night Armor doing this on purpose. Night Armor say, please stop acting like you do so much for us. Content don't show up or read. Constant content. What? Hold on. Constant content. Okay, I'm finna put this damn link in. I ain't even hear none of this. I don't know what you talking about. Let me, where the link at? Hold on, let me put this link up in here. This lady talking crazy. This lady talking crazy. We finna have it. I'm finna talk. You gotta say this to my face. I ain't letting you get away with this. You really talking crazy now. You gotta say this to my face. Oh yeah, we hold on, wait. I'm gonna put this link up. Where's this lady at? This lady talking crazy. Go here, go here. Let me go here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you talking crazy. We can get this right here. There go the link right here, right there. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Dang, I put the wrong one. There, there you go. Okay, there you go. Wait, hold on, wait. One thing I forgot. Okay, there we go. Tracy, what's good? Hold on. Girl, you gonna cut off that vibrator? Girl,
Oh,
you.
wait a minute. Wait a
What
minute.
is that? What is that vibrating?
That is my oxygen machine. Quit
The
playing.
oxygen machine ain't never made that much
I
noise
don't
like
know
that.
why. I don't know why it's doing that, BT. Right?
Well, you better
Just
get that air going on. You need that.
wait a minute. The air is right. Listen, BT. There's stuff going happening in this house. Just deal with it. But where is Night Armor? She need to be up here because she the one talking all the noise in the chat.
Oh yeah, definitely
Where's
need
she at?
to. Okay, hold on. Wait, I got.
But you
I'm
know that's her love language.
okay. What's a love language?
Obviously talking crap.
Okay, when women say love language, do that mean that's what turned them on?
Nah, well, I don't know. I'm just saying that's her love language. Like
What do that
that's what she.
mean?
I think that's what she likes. She like to.
So it do turn them on.
Hey, I can't say what turns her
I
on.
keep hearing. See, one thing that women keep speaking about. They keep speaking about zodiac signs. They keep speaking about love languages. What do that mean?
Okay, PT. I love that face of yours. Did you know that's an innocent boy face?
You think I'm trying to be innocent?
No, I think you are innocent on some things.
You think I'm playing when I ask that
No,
question?
I do not think you're playing. I can see
What
in
do
your
that
face.
mean though? Is you into that?
Zodiac or
Yeah,
love
you into
language?
but what's the difference?
Exactly. There's a lot of different. Zodiac is not a love language, but I'm into both.
But women think zodiacs actually can define who they love.
No, they don't think that, BT. But it's a long story. But
So
that ain't
why
the
do
reason.
they be asking what's your zodiac to see if y'all
You know
actually are
what?
compatible
Well,
with each other?
let me tell you why I do it because I can't
Okay.
speak on nobody else. But
Okay.
me, I will get a vibe from somebody, an energy or something, right? I'm an empath, so I can feel energy. Like I felt yours, I kept being drawn to you the more I heard you speak.
So that what's your love language?
Acts of service,
Acts of service. From him or
yes,
you?
both,
So what you give and what he give.
yes. It's a. I have several love languages, and I'm good with all of them. Uh,
Oh, that remind me. That's why you would be saying like you never give people money. You donated me money before, but you
why?
don't do that.
Because there will never be nothing sexual between us.
But you
You
said
understand?
that's your
I
love
want you.
language.
I want you for a business partner and not a romantic partner. Like today, when I told you about the dude, when I said about the dude that he hustled me and wants to romance me at the same time, and all he could get from me is cursed out. I didn't say that. I just say whoop ass.
How did he hustle you?
Okay, so he work on cars, right? And
Right.
I needed other kind of work, and I'm willing to pay for the work. However, he's a mechanic, so he want to charge me mechanic prices for for cleaning out a storage or moving some boxes in the storage. There are different pay scales.
Okay, so this has nothing to do with the car. This has to do with storage. But since he's a mechanic, he trying to charge you what he would charge for car detail
Exactly.
on. Okay.
Exactly. Like
Is
you
he
hustle.
fixing the storage or cleaning out the
No,
storage?
okay, so I needed to switch storages. I needed to move from a bigger storage to a smaller storage, right? To save money because they went up on my storage. And I'm not made of money, right? So you ain't gonna I'm not gonna pay for a storage. Anyway, he didn't never come. He wanted me to pay him in advance, which I didn't do. But had I paid him in advance, I would have had to pay somebody else. I would have been out of money. So he tried to hustle me, and that's a chance you take, right? I'm from the street. It's okay. But you ain't going to hustle me and try to sweet talk me in the same breath. Like, who am I? And I knew him 20 years ago and just came back. He just came back around,
But ain't that
and
part of the game to actually give you a price that's higher, but try to talk to you and then raise the price down when you talk to me?
how about the price be free? How about that?
But if it's already free,
No,
then why
no, it wasn't free. But how about if you want to talk to me and want me to give you some conversation? How about it be free?
why do why would it have to start out free?
Okay. It wouldn't have to. Just don't try to talk to me too. Don't have me pay you and you think I'm gonna give you my conversation or maybe some goodies. That boy got in my DM and said I was pretty. Do he think because he called me pretty that I want to just give him my money? Get out of here.
Okay. All right.
He's not you, BT. He's not you.
Okay.
And
Okay.
let me ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Didn't I first call you BT?
I don't know.
I think I did. Hey,
I know you
there
don't
she
call
go.
me Malachi.
That's my grandson.
Okay. Okay.
There she go though.
You
Talk
did
to her,
you did you
BT.
did say that. Night armor. Why did you say what you said?
I was saying, hold on, which one?
She said which one? Right. That's just how bad you be
Hmm.
cutting up.
Hmm.
Talking about which one. Okay. When you said this one right here. Let me grab this one right here. When you said this one right here, let me grab this one. She is so crazy, man. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Right here. This one, right there. Please stop acting like you do so much for us. Content don't show up or read the comments.
Oh, I was saying that you for sure gonna do some content. Give like 3 a day, but you do not be showing up all the time, and you for sure don't be reading the comments.
What you mean I don't show up all the time?
You be
What you
going
mean?
days not coming.
Live?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't deserve a day off. I just got to keep coming. I can't take a day or two off, huh?
Sunday.
Why would I take Sunday off in that power hour?
Pick another day for it.
Pick another day for what?
Power out. Let Sunday
Pick
be your
another
rest day.
what?
Let Sunday be your rest day. I'm trying to help you out.
You know it's fun. You know it's crazy. I'm just gonna be realistic, and this what I be meaning by I got to keep it 100. It's supposed to be my rest day. Keep it real. Like a lot of
Exactly.
people don't know. Like a lot of people don't know, the day of rest don't mean you still work. Rest mean actually really resting, like giving your body a break and
Exactly.
resting. That is true. I wanted to get on you so bad,
I heard it.
and I was
I
gonna
heard
find
it.
I was gonna find an excuse to do it until I just thought about like, nah, I can't, because that's actually
Now
true.
take it back.
I didn't even say nothing. I'm gonna take it back if I didn't
You,
say nothing.
I
you
heard
got it.
something. I heard something.
I said I wanted to, but I didn't do it because I had to think about it. Be
They're
like,
like, what you mean? What you mean Sunday?
that's nothing I got to take back.
No, you said more. It's just your voice. It's something about that voice be saying stuff even when it ain't saying stuff.
And tell them about this night armor. Listen, BT,
Oh
she's
my
right about
god.
you not reading the chats. They be down there squabbling. The pride be down there squabbling, and you don't even say nothing.
Well, when the pride is squabbling, it takes the pride to break it up. And if I don't see it, how am I know it? I'll be too busy trying to entertain y'all. How am I see it?
Okay, well I tried to break it up because we
When
got
they be
we
doing that, y'all need to be writing them names down so we can get rid of some of these
well so we
mean
remember we don't want to
mean
get rid of them.
moderators.
No, no, she's
That we
not a.
do if they causing problems, we
Listen,
do.
first of all, it's not a moderator,
You
and
said
you
the pride.
well everybody in there is the pride. They're all family.
The pride is the moderators.
Okay, well then,
I make
let
that
me
clear.
let me readjust myself. Right,
Yeah.
let me
That
readjust
that's the
myself
family.
again. Okay, all right. So,
Oh, now you saw the difference. You didn't know that.
well, no, I knew that, but I
Yeah.
also know that we want to grow.
We gonna grow. We can't
Exactly.
grow if they fighting. They fighting, we gonna go down in numbers.
Siblings fight, family fight.
But you say they wasn't moderators.
Well, they're not. Okay, so I don't know who's moderator because we all got badges and
Thank
some of them.
you.
Well, we got a moderator meeting this Sunday. Well, we gonna see.
Well,
For
let me ask.
everybody,
Let me
we
ask
have.
something.
Oh, let me say this because
Go
like
ahead.
200 some people here.
Go.
We got a moderator meeting this Sunday, and we got movie night this Saturday too. Or is it the other way? Is it movie on Saturday?
Night
Was
armor.
it movie on
Mm,
Sunday?
Are you a moderator?
Hold on,
no.
wait. Yes, she is. She'll
Mm.
moderate on her other account,
Okay, I thought so.
not on the transgender account, but
You
on
Oh
better
her
shut.
Lord
You better
normal.
Jesus.
shut up.
Mm, mm,
See, that's what I'm
Night
saying.
armor. I
That's
knew.
why you. That's
I
another
knew.
reason why you put me with Clarissa. Like me. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh. Anyway, no, Tracy, hold on. No, matter of fact, where's Angel at? Angel, cause
Angel.
you know when she put the stuff together, and
Right.
I'm
I
lost.
think you need to. I think you first need to think what you gonna do is you gonna take Sundays off and then go
No, I
about it.
already said which days I take off. I take Monday or Tuesday off. I made that clear. Which I don't take off while you talking. I don't even take my day off while you talking.
I
Well,
don't know.
I'm,
I feel kind of protective of her, so please don't holler at her.
Don't holler at who?
Her.
This is her love language. Didn't you say this her love
I
language?
said it's her love language to you.
That
Okay,
mean I
I'm
got
out.
to do it, right? Don't,
I'm
don't that
about that. Right, right.
ain't that
Okay.
how that
All
work?
right. I'm out. She can have the rest
what
of
you
it.
mean a love language?
I'm out.
Okay, ain't this your love? She said this your love
I
language.
said that.
What's my love language?
Okay, don't it work if I match your love language? Is that
Yeah,
how it go? So that's how it goes?
that's what I thought.
Okay, well we right on. We right
Yeah.
on. But
We
but
don't match. We don't who? We don't match.
who don't match?
What y'all
What are you
talking
talking
about?
about? Right, what are you talking about?
I,
Tracy,
What are you
I
talking
said.
about?
I said your love language was you on the battlefield.
who?
You. I said that. I
Oh,
said that
How,
was
how
your love language.
aggressive you be at times on the battlefield.
Tracy, you said that.
I did. I said it was your love language.
No, did I be aggressive?
No, I didn't say. Okay,
Look at
no,
little
I didn't say
Clarissa.
that.
Look at little Clarissa. Yeah, you
Wait,
aggressive. You very
you are
aggressive.
aggressive, but it's okay with me. I'm aggressive
Little
too.
Shields, you really aggressive.
No, I'm not.
What
Oh,
you
okay.
call it? What do you call it?
Calm.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, you
then
call
you're
it
calm.
calm.
Then we're gonna call it calm. Well, I don't care what handle you give it. It is what it is. We're gonna
That's what
call
you
it
call
calm.
calm?
Her
Yeah.
love language is what she calls calm.
Hold on.
Just
Hold on. Y'all don't be. I even be catching myself.
Oh,
oh,
you call yourself catching
she
yourself.
catch herself.
Yeah.
We love the way you catch yourself.
Even on the bad parts?
I love the way Clarissa lie.
You see how you'll ask something and I'll say something and I'll stop and
And
then
then say
and then
something
I
bad
answer.
afterward. Then you say something bad afterward
No, I say something calm
and bad
and collective
and bad.
and don't be sounding aggressive. I think I
When
be sounding nice.
when are you not aggressive?
I never.
Truth. That is the truth, and I love it.
Mhm.
I love the truth. I ain't got
That's
no
just
Oh
problem
my
BT.
with
That's
it.
just
God.
my BT. That's just my voice.
It
No,
is.
that's not voice. That's
Now, wait a
energy.
minute.
That's
That's your
more than the voice.
energy. No, it's
Right.
her energy. It's
Right.
her
That's
No,
more
energy
than the voice.
because
no,
even
Tracy.
if
It's my voice.
No, that's your energy.
girl that come across in with the what you text.
Right. In all
Your energy
caps.
comes across in what you text.
In all caps.
Whether she texting in caps or not, when she said, when however she said, but your voice is very common to me. Anyway, I'm just
What is
saying,
it?
I feel a
Okay,
strange.
y'all. What is the chat for? May I ask? Is it to leave a comment?
No, yeah,
It's for you to do exactly what you've been doing.
exactly.
So
We're
why you
not
complaining, BT?
who.
Because I'm complaining because you made a statement saying that I don't love y'all. That's not true. You don't believe that. Come on, Night Armor. Stop it. You don't believe
I
that.
don't think she said that.
She
Did she?
did say.
I didn't.
What did you say?
I don't think she meant that.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh,
You answered
girl,
the question.
girl,
I'm finna go right. I'm finna go to it.
pull it up, BT, pull it
Yeah,
up.
we know we keep receipts over here.
We
You
do
know we
keep
keep the
receipts.
receipts.
Like I remember
Okay.
you said I record everything. How you know that, Night Armor? How you know?
Because I went to your page.
So I asked the question, do y'all believe I really love y'all or do I just be talking? This is what Night Armor said.
Oh,
Then she said, you just
No,
talk.
when you said no, you said no. You
He
said,
said,
or do
look,
you
they
just be
right up under each
talking?
other.
And I
Look.
said no. Huh?
No, you said no, you just be talking. Because that's what I asked. I said, do y'all believe I really love y'all or do y'all believe
and
I
I
just be
said, "What's the
talking?"
question?"
Here go both your answers to prove that what see how you just got caught up? You said no, which means no, I don't love y'all. And you say, yes, you do. You just be talking. Then Rod said under you, he loves some of us. And then Kendra said,
Oh
yes,
no,
I
that's the person
believe.
who you should be saying. That person said you love some of us. So what does that mean?
I don't think that's a bad statement. That's not a bad statement.
So then who do you love and who do you not love then?
What you mean? You telling me put names on it?
That person said that person said that you love some.
Some of you, that's true. Why wouldn't that not be true?
And you said you said there's nothing wrong with that, right?
No, ain't nothing wrong with that because it's a true statement.
So then you don't love all of us then, right?
When I say love y'all, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Some people just got here. What are you talking about?
Right.
Exactly. What you talking about?
What's the question again?
See, I
No, for
love
real.
her. She just keep it 1,000, and that's what I like. I'm telling you,
Oh my gosh.
I could have sworn you asked the question, do we believe that you love us? Yes or no?
That's true. I did.
Okay, so then what are you talking about? So then the person said some that they feel like you love some, and you said nothing's
That
wrong
would
with
be
that.
true. That you do know. Okay, you do know trolls come on. How many times you didn't see me live and trolls came out of here? We had to get rid of people. How many times we done that? You saw that a few times, right?
No, I ain't seen no trolls. I've been wanting to get rid of some of the
Oh
people
my
that I
gosh,
see
is
in
you
the chat
kidding me,
every single day.
Tracy? How many times you saw
no, I've
trolls
seen
over
it.
here?
Matter of fact, I was up on the panel when somebody, I don't know, you got them off so fast, but I was up there and my eyes, I was like, oh my eyes. But let me ask you something, Night Armor. And BT, could I ask Night Armor something?
Yeah, you got ask her what you want
Night Armor, I seen some things
How you gonna ask him? Can you ask me something? Last time,
because that's being respectful to the
because it's his
panel, and,
channel,
and
Night
plus
Armor.
he don't know
But
if I'm doing the show, so she don't know if she cutting into
oh,
my show.
okay.
You don't care because you rude
but hold
anyway.
up, Night Armor. So because I'm gonna ask you now. Can I ask you something?
Yeah,
But I just need you to know that you know I love you, right?
girl.
You know I'm not afraid of you, right? But I'm just gonna ask you. Can I ask you a question? Why? Why is it somebody that say like I quieted somebody's conversation because they said Under Armour, and I don't know if they was talking about you or not.
That's a
But
shoe. That's a clothing line.
I do know that. It's
Oh
not. Is it called Under Armour?
yes, it's called Under
Okay.
Armour.
Okay. But I don't think there's an Under Armour in the chat.
What?
Anyway, it seemed to be addressed to her. I was thinking because they had said something else earlier, right? And the reason I'm saying that is because I wanted to address it as a moderator, right? And I
You
don't know
wanted
if
to address what?
what I asked you to address because I
What you
think
asked me to address?
okay. If you don't know, BT, I'm not gonna say because maybe it's not an issue. But that's what I was asking Night Armor. Did she even see it? Did she pay it any attention? Is it something I need to be concerned about, or do she have it? Like,
You didn't
Okay,
ask me. You didn't
I
ask
don't know.
me anything,
I don't know
well, I'm
what
talking about what I seen in the chat.
girl. I don't really even. I just pick my couple of people in the chat that I like, and everybody else I don't even be seeing.
Oh, okay, okay. Then that means there ain't nobody that you got no personal stuff with in the chat. Okay, all right.
Oh, like
That's what I was saying.
somebody acting like they know me.
I know you.
What? Okay, so remember you said something like who was at the house, right?
Oh, at BT's house.
I guess that's what you was talking about, right? And somebody said that that wasn't cool for you to be asking that.
What's wrong with saying who at my house?
That's what we said, but I'm
But
just
but everybody know me to be single. So if a person see, so if somebody acts, so if Night Armor say who at your house, That's like when you know I live by myself. It's like I don't see nothing wrong with that question.
Me neither. So what I'm saying is, someone in the chat was like that she was out of line, and I was getting ready to say, did did we agree to disagree or whatever? And I did say something, but I don't want to be addressing or speaking out of line. Like if they got a dialogue between themselves or whatever, she
When
Oh
have
can
you
yeah,
do
ever
no,
it.
I didn't see
when
it.
have you ever cared about speaking out of line?
Well, okay, I'm trying something new, right? I'm trying to respect people and not just butt in. You
No,
know,
you
I want
trying
to
you
get
pick
in
it. No,
where.
you want to pick and choose.
Not
uh,
really. I don't want to be speaking for you if you got. I know you can speak for yourself.
Oh
But
yeah,
if
no,
you missed it, I caught it. I got your back. But I also
no. I think
the
I just heard. I heard. I thought I heard a. I thought I heard a hammer or something like that at BT. Like somebody was working on something in BT's house.
they was.
okay,
That's what I was talking about.
That was. It was
okay.
actually my handyman fixing some things around my house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He did like $400 worth of work for $30. You know how that go. what you
Are
Ah,
you
what you thought?
serious,
Yeah, I'm serious.
BT?
What?
Are you serious?
and you
Yes,
gave
I
him a nice
am.
tip, right?
I gave
How would
him
he give? How would
$30.
he? How would he give a nice tip if he only gave them $30? $30 should have been the tip.
See, I don't want to say this word because Tracy don't like when I say this word, but
Ah, the see it.
yeah.
It don't matter. You know what? That's another thing. What you can call it what you want because people probably called me that. But you know what? You wouldn't know that I was that unless I told you. Because I'm telling you, I look better then when I was using than I do today. And I'm gonna tell you straight up. And I got the receipts to prove it.
But you was younger.
Are you kidding me? I was 40 something.
Younger. But
I
you
was
were
40 or 50.
right, you were younger. You said you look better when you was using than you do today. You was younger. You were 40 something. So you should look better 40 something than right now.
I was also 50 something. I also started in my 30
Okay,
something.
but how long you been clean?
Maybe 13 years.
Right. So notice okay, you pay attention to what you said. You said I looked it better doing it then than I do right now. But you were
But I'm
younger.
not
But you
doing
were
it
younger.
now.
You were exactly. So you oh my
Hold
God.
on, I still
Okay,
don't understand that.
I
What would
get
make
you.
you? How? What makes you
Right.
think that you looked it better then, and you was on and you was doing drugs?
I got the pictures.
Because she was younger also. She was younger and she didn't have the oxygen tank at the time and everything. And she's
Okay.
old. She's older now. What you like? 60 what?
I am 63. I'll be 64 next
63. You
month.
see this what I'm saying? She's
So, but yeah.
63.
So basically, you're just
So
you're saying that because you now you're on the
she's
oxygen tank.
supposed to look younger if she was 20 something years ago.
No, I agree, but I'm saying she's saying she looked it better
And that's
than
why I try to
now.
tell her. You supposed to. You 63 now. 20 years ago, you were 40.
But I just told you 52,
And you
not
still you
52.
okay, even if you was 50, you 63. That's 13 years more. So you should look better at 50 than 63.
Okay.
It's like,
Okay. I see some people right now today that is younger than my children and look older than me.
if you look better older than you did younger, something wrong with that picture. I'm just keeping it 100. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm just saying, when I was younger and smoking, right? And I was an active smoker, like I smoked every weekend. I was
You only smoked on the weekends?
sometimes when I worked through the week, I only would smoke on the weekend. And I wouldn't
Nah.
smoke through the week because I had to work. And when I was smoking, I wouldn't be working.
Something ain't right with that. Something
I,
ain't right
I,
with
I
that
don't care.
story.
It's the truth. And everybody that know me
You
knew
so you was a weekend smoker.
sometimes. And sometimes whenever I was working, I didn't smoke. That's serious. And you
I
know
don't
what? We
believe
ain't
that.
talking about, I don't care what you believe. It is what it
I don't
is.
believe that. You had no crack smoke on the weekends.
You know what, BT? I said I was different. and I was, and
But
I was.
crack ain't different.
It doesn't mind. It doesn't matter. It's mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. And anything in excess is too much. I'm telling you, I was different. I wasn't better, but I was different, and that's why I'm here today to speak about it. Because if it wasn't for the grace of God, for real, I would not be here. And when I was doing that, I never lost sight of God. I always felt bad, but I still did it with that because that's what I wanted to do. It wasn't right, and I paid
I
for it.
don't have no argument with that.
I paid for it. I'm paying for it.
I think I'm different too.
Yeah, what's so different about you, Night Armor?
I ain't telling you because I noticed that whenever I be sharing, you later be trying to use it against me.
Girl, stop using stuff on me you didn't say it to your ex husbands and men. Stop with these games.
But you
When
know
I
what?
tell you something, you use it against me. Stop it. That's what you say to your exes. Stop using them same tricks on me. That stuff don't work.
But you know
Mm.
what happened, BT?
Uh huh.
And I can't help it. There's some things you're supposed to take to your grave, right?
Uh oh. You finna give up one of them secrets you supposed to take to the grave?
Mhm.
Well, no, I didn't
I
already.
like those.
I'm an open
No,
book.
you don't, because you never tell yours. You like others. Tell yours.
Keep it. Listen, I
Night
did.
Armor.
Let
No,
me
Night
tell you
Armor
what I
talking
did.
about she like those. Tell yours. You
I
like
told
you like
mine.
you ain't tell nothing. You ain't
Look,
tell nothing.
look. I believe everything happens the way it's supposed to happen, right? Um, I told you about how I told my ex husband, and before I told him, he had me on this pedestal. I told you that, right? Did I tell you that already? Because I don't want to revisit it if I already told you. Do you remember?
No.
Well, yeah, I told my ex husband because I wanted to make my marriage. It was built, it wasn't truthful. You know what I mean? And without trust, you ain't supposed to have a marriage. You know what I mean? So I let him know that I wasn't going to bingo or I wasn't going out with the girls, that I was actually getting high, but I had stopped. I told you that, right?
When you told him you was getting high, how did you define what high was, or did he ask you like what you mean by high?
No, yes, I told him everything. And the reason that I hid it
No,
from
I'm
him,
asking you, when you told him you was getting high, when those your exact words?
no, I told him that I was smoking crack.
He didn't believe you when you first said it?
No, he believed me because I showed him because I was doing it at home.
You on the weekends.
This time I wasn't working. This time I wasn't doing it on the weekends because I was
So
doing it
you
at
so
home.
you was so you wasn't doing it on the weekend this time. This time you
Not
doing
this,
it on
not this time
weekdays.
when I decided to tell him
When
I
was
had
you doing it
stopped
just on the weekends?
when we lived in New York, but I told him in North Carolina. So it's a difference. There's a timeline, and it's going to be in my movie. So I'm
Okay.
just telling different parts of it, but
Could
it
I be
all
could
comes
I be the
together.
could I be the drug dealer in your movie?
I wish you would. I wish you would collaborate with me and do the music and different little things.
I
Maybe
would
you could
do.
even be a producer.
Why you saying you wish I would, like I won't do it? Like
I'm
why?
ready to do this. I'm ready to get started. I'm telling you, I will
Okay,
travel.
then that's your job. You need to get it started. Do you even got it written out? No, you don't. Come on, stop with
I,
these
I
games.
got it all on video and stuff. I just need it edited. I need it put together. I need help.
Hold on, wait. What all do you got on video? The
I got a
story
lot.
itself?
I got a lot. I just need it put together, pieced together, spliced together, edited.
Okay,
Why don't you do a
I'm
book
asking.
first?
I'm asking what you have on video.
BT, I have my life on video.
So you recorded yourself going talking about your life, speaking through your life, and you want to take what's recorded and put it in a script to be actually produced to a movie.
Exactly. And I don't trust my stuff just sending it to somebody. I've got people that want my stuff.
How serious was you? How serious was you? Now, this is supposed to be a real true story about your life.
Yes. And it's deep. It's a lot that you don't know. That I
Did you
ain't telling
do
nobody
so? You
because I
told
don't
so you told you. In your movie, you told things you supposed to take to the grave with you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. No,
What is the
seriously.
what is the title of the movie?
Well, I have several, but listen. One is Bitch Chronicles, Bitch. Because listen, I put the TCH in that word, and I'm being intentionally
With your
Tracy
name,
Collins Hudson. Yes,
right?
I'm being intentionally Tracy Collins Hudson. I was brought in to catch hell. I was brought in to
So
cure hate. I was brought in to cut up. You
But
know what I'm saying?
it seemed
okay,
like somebody
okay,
already
okay.
got something close to that though.
No, that's a good acronym. You actually think about it, how she just broke it down, been into cause hate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all of it.
I like how she broke down.
All of it.
She took
That's
it
what I'm
out of
saying. It
acronym
gets
and
deep, right?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
I like
channel
that.
name. And yes, there is. You are definitely right. But I'm not sure if they got the whole patent on that. And I would have to spell it out and drip it down or something. But I looked into all of that. I looked into a
Let
lot of
me ask you the question: if you had the financial resources, right, to get this off the ground and really do it, and it was a full production, right, and you had the finance to get anything you want, what actress would you get to play you in your own movie? Who you think could do a good job in playing you in your own movie?
well, I'm really thinking BT that I
Uh,
would want all new people.
so you
Like
want
I would
no
want
namers?
exactly. So what I'm trying to do, I mean, it don't have to be that way. We could figure it out, right? But since it would be low budget, you know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't say that. I said if it was
If you had the money,
right.
Right. Okay. If I had the money, what I'm saying is I still would want people like I got a lot of people in my family that could play me because they know me. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
do it?
They look like me.
So when you say they know you, they able to pick up your mannerism.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know, like I have my daughters and my grandchildren that and my nieces. I have people that like look like me, and even anybody could play me because I'm telling you, I have the pictures to where at any time I could have been any one of them people.
but
You know,
pick a celebrity. Who would you pick to play you?
mm, I don't know. I really
Like
don't.
like Monique?
No, Krishan,
Krishan ain't no
Krishan
actor.
Rock.
She ain't
I
no
have a
actor.
picture. I actually have a picture on my that's
She
come
ain't
up
no
on my
actor.
TV.
She ain't no actor. Just cause
Well,
And
she on the internet acting a fool, she ain't no actor.
is she a celebrity?
you did say a celebrity. She's a
She an internet
celebrity.
celebrity.
Yeah. The reason I said Krishan Rock is because I got a picture where we actually like when I look at that picture, I say, "Oh, I look like Krishan Rock." Well, she looks
Okay.
like me. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
no, I am serious. I done put out. I done wrote people, and I didn't even know you was as talented as you are. But I'll be watching your little videos. You know your little things. Like I want to do comedy. I want to do so many things, and I had such a hard knock life and I'm turning this tragedy into a triumph. Like
Like you're
ain't nobody as
supposed
strong.
to.
Ain't nobody as strong. Well, I'm sure some people are strong, but I also notice that everywhere I go, I meet the same people, and I go a lot of places. I've been a lot of places. I've been around the world several times. Um,
Okay, so let me ask you this question: what do you think about Clarissa Shield wanting to fight your cousin again? What you think of that? Did you know she was talking about your cousin on the clip?
Who you want to bring?
no,
You can bring whoever you want to bring. Well, I mean, call your celebrity friends. Call your little rap girlfriend. Tell them to come fight me.
she's
Who you want to
stupid.
bring to me 50? You can bring whoever you want to bring. Well, I mean, call your celebrity friends. Call your little rap girlfriend. Tell them to come fight me.
You didn't know she talking about Remy right
Well,
there.
sure, I did, but
How? Okay, you said you didn't know at first. Now
well,
what? Okay, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Walk with me now. What did you hear that made you know that she was now talking about Remy? What did
your
she
little
say?
rapper girlfriend.
Right there. That's when. And why do you believe that that was true?
Cause I don't know no other little rapper girlfriends that he had.
50.
Yeah.
Me neither. I was trying to think who was he talking, who was she talking about? And I'm like,
Because
no.
Remy said Remy up looks Remy is thankful of him for
Just
sending letters
being a
up with her.
friend, just being a friend. Yeah,
Right,
being a
but this
friend
is
for her.
also while she was with Pat that she gave him this thing. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right, right, right.
And so I don't even understand. I just wish they just go on. They going through the divorce. I wish they would have went on and
They
was
not going through no divorce. You believe
well.
they going through a divorce?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Honestly, you believe that?
I thought that it was going when he did the papers 2 years ago. I really thought that they was going to go on and get the divorce. Now I thought it was forced.
No,
I thought it
I
was
don't
forced.
believe it at all.
Anyway, I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm over it. It looked like everybody over it but them. I don't
No, we ain't over it. They not
know.
gonna let us get over it because it's always something new. It's
Well, you
always
keep getting
something
that
new.
paper though. I ain't mad at you. Keep getting that paper. And look, that's why I want to. I don't like to ask like for nothing, and that's why I'm trying to grow my channel because I had my channel since 2010. I just now start getting on, and I tried to go live, and they like you need 100 people to go live or
No,
50
but
or
what do
something.
you think about? I want to stick to the topic. What do
Okay,
you
go.
think about? What do you think about Clarissa Shields throwing that shot out there to let it be known she want to fight Remy Ma again? Because this is her second time doing that. Like basic, no, it ain't even her second. It's her fourth time actually doing it. Because the
It
first time,
shows desperation.
hold on, the first time she did it was when let me see. Let me see if y'all been following this. You remember the first time she said it?
Um,
You remember the first time?
when she first exposed them,
You remember what she said?
come and get your ass.
Yep, that was the first time she said, come outside and get your A whoop. She said that. That was the first time she said it. Remember when she said it again?
Nah, when
Well,
When she
why she wasn't giving that energy after the diss song?
exactly. That's one of the things I want to say about that. And again, crazy you say that, Night Armor, because every time I think about that, it just makes me feel some type of way about her on that. Just keeping it 100. But the second time she said that, she said it when it was in the gym, I believe. Because she said so much, I wouldn't doubt if she said it again. But remember, she was in the gym and she was mad because Juju and her was like
okay.
mocking her, and she was
Hmm.
like, "Okay, okay, I'm not gonna say your name because your name don't even mean nothing to me. But uh, copy this, copy this. Could you do a 1-2 punch? Could you do this?" Remember, she was snapping that day.
Hmm.
Then she was like, uh, I beat all you HO. She was talking about
Yeah.
her and Juju, and that was she mentioned it even then. So now she's saying it again. When she said that, when she said it in this interview right here, when she said that in this interview right here, that was like what day 4 or 5 of the diss song that the diss song had been out. That was like day 4, something somewhere around that.
But when she did this interview,
Yeah, yeah, that was like day 4.
But you know what, BT?
Uh-huh.
So now she's like, okay, remember before she was always saying her name? Remy did that. Blah blah did this.
What
You
you
know what I'm
mean? Let me
saying?
did that. Blah blah.
In the beginning, remember she was going on all these things and she was saying, Remy did that. Remy got a dude. Remy got two boyfriends. Remy cheated first. Remember? She was always saying her name. And then
Right,
that's what made Remy come out with all the other stuff, right? Well,
right,
when she did the live. Now she put the things out there, the text messages and stuff, right? And then
right,
she went radio silence, right?
right.
But then they was doing all this stuff, and so then she just like had enough, and she didn't come with a diss song. She came with a live, and then she mentioned Papoose' son, right, and outed him, which she later apologized for. But you know, once you out somebody like that, an apology, that shows a little bit of accountability. But you shouldn't have just said it in the first place.
Not you calling Remy out on her mess. I know this ain't you, is it?
Remy will call herself out on her mess. You just don't listen for it. Listen. Yes,
Oh,
I'm gonna call you
girl,
out on your mess.
girl, stop it. Stop it.
Okay. She did. She apologized for it, but you didn't listen for that one.
What you
She
mean
did.
what you mean I didn't listen for
She
that one?
said she cried.
Okay, listen. My thing to you was that you're holding her accountable. That's what I said.
I always did. You ain't listening. I never said that what she do is right. I just didn't want her getting all the backlash. I just want her to have a fair shot because I know how it is to not get one or to be
Huh?
misunderstood. But I never condoned what she. No, we don't. I don't do that. You be accountable for your stuff because you're going to be accountable one way or another. You can't get around it. But it's not for us to judge. We can have an opinion and say our thoughts or whatever. We could do that, and
So
that's
you
why.
saying at the times that she was getting the attack, you wanted to be the one to not attack her.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm not going to attack. I don't even want to attack Clarissa Shields. She's just doing the most, though. She's doing the most. I felt bad for that girl at first. I thought that it was Pat pulling the strings. You know. Now,
Why would you think Papa be behind her tactics? Why would you think that?
oh man, I just thought that because she's so young and naive. I just thought that
But but
Pat leached onto her.
but this what I'm saying. Why would you think Papa do that after seeing that this is the family background she come from?
No,
Like
no.
this is where she come from, Tracy. Why would you think
Listen,
Papa
listen.
be
I didn't
behind?
know about her background when I first got my impression. Right.
Okay, well
I
you know
didn't
now
watch the
then,
movie.
though, right? You know now though, right?
I know now, and
Okay.
I have a different view of things now. But we ain't talking about that, right? I'm talking about my
That's
first
weird.
impression.
That's weird. We talking
Oh,
about it because I want to hear it. What's your
okay,
different
we
view
talk.
you have now?
So
What's your
my different view now is that Carissa that had a mental break.
uh
Something is wrong with her. Seriously, I used to think that she was had demons on her or whatever, right? I used to think she maybe needed an exorcist or something. Seriously, you laughing, but I'm serious. I used to think because I think a lot of spiritual warfare is going on as well. Um, but that might just be in my realm. But something's wrong with her. Anybody that have a break from reality like that, like she be talking to herself. You don't see that? Do you ever see her talking to herself? Like when she was on the Breakfast Club and she was sitting over in the back, or wherever she was at, and she was sitting over in the back before they brought her to the table. You remember that? Hello.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, why I can't hear BT? Is he getting ready to sign off or something? Because I can't hear him.
Do we ever know when he do that?
Now that's the part I don't like because we be having a good conversation, and the next day he be gone. But anyway, if he's still listening, um, when she was at the table, and then Pat was like bars on wheels or something because she was getting ready to mention Remy, and he cut her off, and then she was like bars on wheels, but she was saying it like under her breath in her head, like it was somebody else saying it, or that's what I got.
Well, this is the thing, like they didn't take her off because there was a doctor that said, okay, she's clear now, she's well. So she, we no longer see the disability. She wasn't taken off because of that. She was taken off for the money part so that they wouldn't get in trouble.
Right, or they probably dropped her, or they take her off, or did they drop her and she had to pay money back?
So when she went to the Olympics the second time, I guess somebody was telling the mom, like, y'all can get in trouble because y'all still collecting the check. And so the mom stopped the money from coming. She stopped the money.
Ah, so yeah,
So I'm
see,
saying
yeah,
so I feel like she still had whatever was wrong. She still have that because she wasn't cleared of the disability. She just stopped the money part.
yeah,
Good point.
yes, yeah.
Good
Ooh,
point.
that excellent, yeah. So again, that just goes to show right there that something's wrong and nobody's in her corner to stop her. And the fact that now
Nobody ain't in who corner to stop her.
Clarissa's,
Yes, they is. She just don't listen.
oh no, okay, again, I'm not talking about us and everybody because the way that we coming at her,
No,
she's
but
not gonna listen.
no, but they were saying she had a therapist. In fact, her friend is actually calling her out on this. The best friend who used to live with her. We're talking about some woman named Gloria who's supposed to have been like a mentor, a therapist. Another person, and they and said that they told her what her problem was, and she got rid of them as a result of them telling her what her problem was, and her
And let me tell you why. I think because she would need to take some medication, and the medication would not allow her to box. She wouldn't be able to.
why should she be able to box if she got this mental?
No,
Hold on, this is what I'm saying. I hear about the medication. Why should she be allowed to box with the mental thing that's going on in her mind right now? When you're taking shots upside the head, that's gonna make that condition even worse.
okay, I'm not. Listen, okay, so I'm speaking in the third. I'm speaking like for from her mindset. I'm saying I'm not saying she don't need the medication. I'm saying that if she took the medication and stuff, she knows this from maybe taking medication before or something.
I get that, Tracy. I comprehend very
Uh,
well.
okay,
Get what you mean, but I was saying not only the medication, but what about the mental issue period by which she have to take the medication? She should not be allowed to box if she got something psychologically going on like that, and she taking shots upside the head that actually gonna make that even worse.
and it probably is what I'm saying, and so we're on the same thing. I'm just saying where she's just running rampant now, and we can see it. And I'm just praying for her. I'm just praying for her. I feel for her, but I think at some point she know what she's doing. At some point, she got to be within herself. Like at some point, when are you praying? When are you asking God to relieve you from this? Because He can.
Yeah, but you don't think she want that? That ain't what she want. You believe that's what she want? That ain't what she want. I don't believe that's what she want. Hold on.
Call your celebrity friends. Call your little rap girlfriends. Tell them to come fight me.
Anybody making any type of physical threat on social media, I automatically think you pussy and you're not gonna do nothing. It's either two things. It's either you're batshit crazy and you want to go to jail, and you're just leaving a record of it. So when you do it and they come back, they can be like, "You only got to go try right here. You said you was gonna do it. You did."
Call your celebrity friends. Call your little rap girlfriends. Tell them to come fight me.
Anybody making any type of physical threat on social media, I automatically think you pussy and you're not gonna do nothing.
Okay, what you think of these statements right here? What's going on here?
With Remy, what's Remy? Remy think that she's crazy.
She got a lot to go off on. I mean, why do anybody got to think they crazy when Claressa actually online self-admitted she crazy? She literally said that on one of those interviews that she's not really rap tight up here. She said that.
Really? I didn't see that one.
She said it in that interview with the light skinned dude, that brown skinned dude who's supposed to be dating um uh Benzino daughter.
She wasn't saying it as a joke though.
No, she wasn't saying it as a joke. She wasn't saying
Well,
it as a joke.
because I say I'm not wrapped too tight, but I'm saying it as a joke.
What,
You
what,
can
what do
you
you
can tell she's not rap tight
okay? What makes you think you could tell that?
just by how she carry herself.
Well, she made again. Well, let's not just leave out. She attempted to kill herself on multiple occasions.
Oh man, and
Hmm.
that see, I missed that part even in the movie. Like,
Well,
Not
I don't
once, but
believe the
twice.
movie. I don't believe the movie showed that part. I don't believe the movie went that far and showed that part. But this is something that she actually self admitted to too, and that they family talks about a lot.
you know what? So okay, so I'm
That's one that's serious. Even one time is too many.
exactly. I've seen so much stuff. And then you don't you want to watch where you say certain things, and I don't know no way to say it other than we should know that anybody to say they God fearing, we're supposed to put out there that that's an abomination, you know, to take your own life. And I know that at the time people are sick or whatever, and that's why I think that these places that say that there's suicide prevention. Oops, you ain't allowed to say that word, are you?
Yes, you can.
Oh, well, I don't know because there's so many things you can't say. I mean, I said it, but anyway, they say the take your own life is an abomination, and that's one thing that I say I would never do. However, I call the hotline through the VA when I can't get no you know no attention like that I need like for my lungs or whatever. When I think I can't get through, I'll call them, and immediately people will start calling me because they don't want to be responsible for me unaliving myself, right? And I don't use it as a joke. I don't be like, when they ask me, "Are you going to do that?" I'm like, "No, I've never even thought about that." You know what I mean? I just wanted to get through to you guys because I need your help, and y'all, this is the only way y'all help me. So that's my hotline to get what I need,
To fake
services that
like
I need.
to fake like
No, no,
you know what I'm
no.
Hold
saying?
on, what? That don't make sense, Tracy. You
Again, I am not faking like I'm going to commit uh unalive myself. It's
You gonna
called
do
a
it?
hotline for my mental for mental patients, and I am a mental patient because I have
Okay.
PTSD.
Okay.
So I call the hotline, and one of the questions they ask, they want to make sure that you're not calling because you're, going to unalive yourself. So I take that off the table right away. I let them know I'm in no harm because they have to ask these questions. I used to answer the hotline, so I know. So that's why I let them know I'm only calling because once you call the hotline, they will make all your doctors call you, starting with the mental doctor. And if I'm trying to get an appointment or something because I'm losing my mind, my PTSD is really weighing me down, I will call that hotline because that's what it's for. So you don't get bad to where you want to do something to yourself. What I'm saying is the hotline is there for a purpose to call, whether you want to unalive yourself or not. So do not come for me like I'm going to try to unalive myself or I'm using the system to get ahead. No, that's not what it is. And that's what some people do. And that's what I was just getting ready to say. It's a hard line. However, I've been seeing so many different things, and so I walk so many different lanes I don't know all of them. Like I say, I'm a jack of all trades. I've mastered some, but not everyone. You know what I mean? And I have a lot to give or a lot of insight. However, I came in on the wrong vibration level. You know what I mean? Like I came in on something else, and now I want to switch lanes, and it looked like maybe I'm not being true. I'm always truthful, even though it may not look like it. Is what I'm saying. So
Okay.
no. Okay, thank you.
All right. So, question:
Okay,
you think Clarissa wrong for wanting to fight Remy Ma?
in a sense, I'm thinking she wrong for wanting to fight her for the ring. Yeah, yeah, I do. Like you might not like the way she did things, and she may not like the way you did things, but she never once called you out for a fight. And because nobody neither, it's yeah, no, yeah. I think she wrong. I think both of them wrong if they think about fighting. But
Well,
that's my opinion.
I would say this. I'm gonna keep it 100. I would say this. I got to keep it 100. When Remy first exposed the Clarissa Shields and Papoose situation, because it was Remy who exposed it, she did call Clarissa out a little bit because she was like, remember, she was like, Pap then fell asleep. And this scary ass Clarissa Shields, when she heard my voice, she hung up the phone and she's supposed to be the champ. Remember that?
Okay, okay,
She basically was making it seem like Clarissa was scared of her type stuff.
okay, right,
And she was
right.
like, this scary, remember she was calling her scary. And then she heard my voice and hung up. And she's supposed to be the woman boxer. She wanted to use that. Let's just be real. She wanted to use that to a way to actually make herself look dominant as a result of, because Remy already had this reputation name about herself of being this bully chick. Remember like how she would like try to bully Nicki Minaj type stuff. So she used that to actually play on Clarissa Shields' reputation. And then that's why Clarissa Shields said later on, just being real, come out and get your ass whooped. That's why she made that statement.
Right, and you know what?
But she had the right to.
Okay. As far as what?
Listen, if anyone that when they initially finds out that someone that has been trying to befriend you, and that they have been cool with and helping has betrayed them, there is going to be some sort of reaction,
Right.
a humanly flesh reaction from that perspective, as well as you messing with my husband. All of that, she had every right to have some sort of reaction. She had the reaction that she had. Clarissa, if she was going to hold herself accountable, no, she's wrong in that space. So let Remy have that space. She don't have no right to want to fight her. She has no right to want to fight her, because any decent person is going to have some sort of reaction that's negative, that's not, you know, nice for the two betrayals that she's just done. So Clarissa, she
What was
don't have
the
no
two
right to want to
betrayals? What was the two betrayals?
First of all, you in my DMs and asking me for help for yourself, and I'm helping you. So we're building some sort of relationship, friendship, coolness, whatever you want to call it. But you're asking me for advice and help, and I provide that for you. I'm saying happy birthday to you. You asking me for recipes, all of that stuff for you to be low key plotting on my man. She's wrong for that. That's a betrayal. The second thing is to be sleeping with her husband. She's wrong for both those things.
But in Clarissa, what she in her mindset, she thinks that it's okay because Remy did it first. Remy got a dude. Why is she sweating it?
That's not what Remy does or did. has
I agree.
no bearing
I
on
agree.
Clarissa's ability to make a decision as a grown woman for herself. She
Right.
cannot have selective grownness. She
Right.
can't want to be grown now and be like, I'm grown, I'm this, and this, and this. But yet in that situation, no accountability.
I
You
agree.
can't have it both ways. So she didn't think none of that. She knew that man was married because don't forget, we saw those text messages where she's like, you the one who's married, so the least you can do is let me know when you make it home or let me know what you're gonna be doing. So she was already on a sneak tip from those texts. And
True
anytime
that.
you have to sneak, you know you're wrong.
Facts. Let me
But
ask
this
That's
you
is
this.
the
facts.
thing. Can I say something?
Go.
Hold on a second, chosen. Let me ask you this.
Okay.
Let me ask you this question, Clarissa.
All
Yeah,
right.
I said Clarissa. Let me ask you this question, Angel. My bad, Angel. Um, yes, Clarissa slept with Papoose and Snake Remy in the back. Question though, what are you what is your take on Papoose agreeing to have sex with her knowing that she was cool with Remy? What do you think about that?
I think Pap is equally trash. He's wrong for that. He's wrong for that. I think Pap continuously um went downhill from a man's perspective. He violated himself as a man. He violated his marriage as a man, and he continued to make the wrong decisions as a head of household. So to me, Pap is just equally trash. He's wrong for that.
Do you see him differently now than you once saw him?
Absolutely.
Okay, so before the Clarissa Shields situation, what was your view on him before the Clarissa Shields situation?
So before it, I really thought Pap was a stand-up guy. I thought he was a good man, a good image for a a good black man. Like he's one, right? A good black man. Loves his family, loves his wife, loves his kids. There, solid in the home. That's quiet. You don't hear no scandal about him. So that's what we've known from a Pap, most of us at least, for years until this. And then it's like, one nugget after the other keep coming out. And you realize that Pap has been weak. He hasn't been ahead. He is no leader at all. So you realize the persona has been fake all this time.
Okay. Chosen, go ahead, love.
Okay. I don't know if y'all recall um Clarissa's cousin saying that when Clarissa said that she supposedly met Pap, in 20, what was it, 2020, whatever it was. Whenever she said that was the first time she met Pap, but and she knowed about him, that was a lie because her cousin had already stated back when she was younger and she was watching Love and Hip Hop, she she fell in love with Pap off of Love and Hip Hop for the simple fact of how their black love was. So she had been already seeking out this man to do this from then. If you really put it together, she's been seeking out this man because her cousin has specifically said that she knows about him through Love and Hip Hop, and she was crazy about him then. So she had already seeked out to do what she had needed to do to be able to get with his man, her husband, Remy's husband, because she befriended Remy, and she went ahead and got with Papoose in the time being. That's all that is. She did that.
Let me ask you this, Chosen, and the other women on the panel. As women, right? That's one thing y'all loathe. Y'all despise when the woman was actually that cool with y'all and did something like that? Why? Even though I may have an idea, but as a man, I just want to hear from the women. Why do y'all look at what Claressa did in that aspect of how she got Pap? Why y'all look at that as being so treacherous as a woman, and that's like one of the lower things of women y'all don't like?
Simply because she befriended Remy. That's the only reason she befriended Remy. If she had not have befriended Remy, then that would have been a whole different thing. Then that's when I say it's the man's fault because I'm not married to Clarissa. I'm married to Pap. So that's why I would put it on my husband.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I say that it's a just a betrayal, whether you like the person or not. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it hurt. If it happened to you, how you would feel. So you do unto others as you would have done unto yourself, and you wouldn't want nobody doing it to you. It's not okay. That is not okay in nobody's book. And I'm telling you, people used to do it, and then they feel bad about it later. You're always going to get karma. So if you teach one, you reach one. You know what I'm saying? Just don't do it, ladies. Come on. I know it's hard, but just
But
don't do it.
her mental stability is not in that space.
Exactly, true. That's true.
I I think that's selective. I just think it's a violation of Penal Code 613, to be honest with you. The reality is this: the reason why it is really such a thing is because as women, we all want our good man. We all want our good man, right? For the most part, we may not want to deal with anyone else. If he comes, he comes. But we all want that good man, and if we all cheer for another woman who has found that, so it becomes two things. It's about one, you're violating someone else that finally did have that, right? Um, but then two, you're violating yourself and you don't even realize it. And as women, we know what those outcomes typically are going to be. So it's kind of like we hate that for you too. And you don't even realize that the violation that you're giving someone else, what you getting ready to do to yourself as well. So I think it's both of those things, for me at least.
That's a good way to look at it.
Do you believe she cared
No,
About what? Go and ask
about what
what
she's
it.
doing?
no, because if she did, she would already she wouldn't have done what she done in the first place. So she has no care, period. She sought out to do what she meant to do. She thought that getting Papoose from Remy was going to make her have that black love with Papoose simply because of her watching him grow up. We all knew Pap and Remy as black love. That's what we seen them as. In our eyes, that's what they were. Even Remy, you know what I mean? Now that she's saying that Pat was not all that, it was really her holding it down or whatever. But at the time we didn't know all of this. This is just coming out to let us know. But no, I don't think Clarissa don't give a doggone.
I think she cares. I just think she cares about the consequences or the results of it. I don't necessarily think she care about the affair or messing with Pap. She absolutely cares about what has resulted of it for her. I think if you see Clarissa on her lives and every time she go on and these rants and stuff, she is drained. She is drained from the results and the outcomes and the constant energy she has to take to keep putting up this show, to keep going on here with these rants to make you guys believe what she wants y'all to believe when she knows and she knows that everybody else know what she talking about. It's not true. She is drained. So she cares. But I just think Clarissa is too foolish to stop.
What about her mental? What about her mental? Like it's just unstable. Like because who would even think like, okay, I won't. Okay, I like this. I like that man that's on that TV. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that man. Okay, well first, how am I gonna get him? Well, let me go and try to okay, how can I get close though? Okay, well let me try to go and be his wife's friend, and then like it seems like you have to contemplate and think of all that kind of stuff.
And when you're mental, that's what you do. Mental people do that. Don't underestimate them. They
Now,
do
dirty
that type of
people do
stuff. They're
that.
they're dirty. They go under.
That is strategy. That's calculation. And
Mm-hmm.
anybody that is can have enough mental to be able to strategize and calculate like that and plan,
Right.
she's not gone mentally like we think she is. I think her mental is more from a delusional kind of false reality type of space than what it is not coping mental.
So Pap made a statement saying the same way Clarissa Shields love him is the same way he love her. Do any of y'all buy that? And if not,
What?
why?
No, no.
What did he? What?
Absolutely not.
Yes, he said
Uh-uh.
that. So I'm saying, so y'all who don't, why don't you believe he meant that when he said that?
Well, I must. My looker must be broke,
I'm telling you.
cause I my looker don't see that.
And everybody else's don't see it because you could if Pap cared about and loved her the way she thinks she loves him or whatever you want to call it, and obviously she can't too much love him if she messing with other men. So if Pap loved her that way, number one, he would let her know you don't have no business being on this line talking back and forth to nobody. You know what I mean? Just going off and doing all this type of stuff. And then when they're out and about together, you don't see that love. That love is not reciprocated that she's trying to get from him. He don't kiss her in public. You know what I mean? It's not he's like a distance from her. You can't see no love. You don't see love. Period.
First of all, they both need to quit using that word. She doesn't love him like she thinks
She
she
calls
does,
it gold love.
and he doesn't love her at all. Like neither one of them love each other, so they need to quit using that word. When you love someone, you really you put yourself aside and you do what's in their best interest for their heart. That's true love.
Love
Neither
is
one of them is
actions.
doing that for each other. So there is no love there.
He wouldn't let her go
Even
out
if
the
it was
house, number
somebody
one.
even if it
Okay.
was somebody that just was, even if you had a friendship, it like it would, you can see it better on people even if they like friends. It don't they don't He don't even seem like he even like her as a friend.
Thank you. He there for the money. That's what he's there for. Just point blank. And he's just, dealing with whatever he have to. Number one, I hate to say it, but if he loved her, ain't no way he'd let that girl go out in that purple outfit with them big old white shoes. I don't give a doggone. She looked 10 hot messes.
Forget the outfit, but I do agree with you, Miss Chosen, 100%.
Oh my
She looked like
gosh.
she was cosplaying Barney. But
Thank
anyway,
you.
if he loved her, he wouldn't allow her to fall as far as she has fallen
Thank you.
with him. That is not love, period. And if she loved him and she fell in love supposedly based off what she saw on the screen, then she understood what his reputation was, and she wouldn't let him fall as far as he has fallen by being with her. That is not love.
Battle, but I think it is about Clarissa. I think that she loves the fact that she's trying to get as many as she can just to see how many she can get. You understand where I'm coming from? Because like, okay, here I am. I'm up here. I'm this the number one boxer and all this type of stuff. I got this much money or whatever, whatever. So therefore I'm going to just try to it's like she has a hate for men in some type of way. So I'm just gonna use this man and get and see if I can pull him. Well, yeah, I can with this way. Yeah, I can with this way.
I think she has a love for fame, and she is trying to get with whatever man she's popping around that she thinks is going to elevate her to the fame, which is why she had Tony propose to her on camera so that she get uplifted. She want to be a star, which is why she messed with Maserati, because she thought he was going to get her to 50, which was going to rise her star, until Pap came along. And then she's cutting Tony off and everything because he could elevate her fame,
Well, that's where
her
the
to
mental come in at, because the mental come in at is you could already have been a star if you just would have been yourself and known what to do with your career. That would have elevated you up there. You didn't have to go get a man to steal somebody else's man to elevate
agree.
you. You was already on that track.
I agree. She didn't believe in herself, though. She didn't believe she was capable.
Right.
She didn't see it for herself. So she's looking at what Train can elevate her, because she doesn't believe in herself. She really doesn't.
Well, with her coming from a broken home, the way they say, they all the way I've seen it is a little cuckoo. So the they ain't flew too far from the nest.
So, do you believe that he don't he don't love her in no type of way?
No,
Okay. Um so when you when you see what's going on, so let me ask you this. Why do Remy allow it to continue to go on and still remain attached to the marriage? Why do you think why is this happening like this? Like why is she so quiet about it, but yet still remain to be in the marriage?
Remy's playing it smart.
How is
Remy
she playing it smart?
I think Remy's playing it smart to the fact of, okay, I know, we were lacking on bills and Pat was lacking on this and that. So she's playing that role to me to sit there and let Pap go ahead and get whatever he can get out of this. And when it all come down to it, I guarantee you they're gonna be back together. But when they do get back together, Pap gonna be on top because he gonna have some of that money and he taking it, sending it to Remy. I believe that's truly what's happening.
So you believe that Remy is allowing him to do what he doing to Clarissa Shields because
E-
she benefits from it financially?
exactly. And that also leaves her out there to be able to do what she want to do. She can be out there and go out and don't have to worry about her husband being up under her neck the way she said he used to be. So she's out there right now just enjoying her little freedom time while this is happening. But when they come down to it and they both get done with it, they gonna come back together. They not gonna divorce.
But
I,
Pap only get paid. Pap only get paid if she has a fight, right?
No, no, he don't only get paid if she got to fight.
but the thing that with chosen one, what
Hmm.
chosen one said. Now I don't know if I told y'all the analogy, but they have the same numbers, and I'm a numbers person, right? And their numbers equal 8. Pap's number equal 8. Remy's number equal 8, and 8, is infinity, right?
Hmm. Yes,
So I believe they are chosen for each other. And,
exactly.
and, and I'm saying that because Pap is 3'5", Remy is 5'30", but it's 3 and 5, which equals 8, infinity. And that might not have nothing to do with it. I'm just saying I recognize that, and Pap and Clarissa is she 317, which equals what, 11. So I don't know, but also Remy, and I know you don't like this, but Remy is the twins, the human twins, and Pap is the fish, the twin fish, which is too. So I think that
There you
they're
go with
just
them zodiacs. There you go with
I'm
them
just
zodiacs again.
forget the zodiac. Forget the zodiac. I'm just saying. I think they are. You know, the zodiac is a real thing.
No, it's not.
Okay, you're right.
That's Greek mythology.
You, okay,
That's what it is. It's Greek
okay.
mythology. That's all it is.
You're right. You're right.
No,
Um,
literally, that's what it is.
no, I understand that. I
No,
do.
are you just saying that to be saying it, or do
No,
you
I'm
really
not
know?
just saying that. I'm saying
Okay,
that
all
because
right.
you
I just
are
want to make
absolutely
sure.
right.
Remy and Pat
BT,
been together so
what
long.
I'm gonna not do
Uh,
is battle you on anything about anything because one, you hold the gavel.
see, guys.
Seriously, but two, you also know your stuff.
Mm, okay,
I
thank
know a
you.
lot
I
of stuff
appreciate it.
too,
Yeah,
but mine's
yeah, I get you, sis. I
yeah,
appreciate that. I get
yeah, no, seriously.
Did y'all see Clarissa at her little video shoot? I
Oh,
think for the helping out Pap's daughter, I guess.
she's
And
a hot mess. That girl, I'm just sick of her.
And
she had on that
she was struggling to walk in high heels. You talking about that video?
she had on all red with them black shoes with the toe out.
Lord, yes.
But
Mm.
she had on that two. But she also had on that two-piece lingerie where like her butt and stuff was out. And I was thinking like any other time, like, and you there with your man, and and he see his woman with something like that. Pap was so far away from her. I was like, but if it would have been anybody else, they would be like all up on a woman with something like that on.
That's what I'm telling you. He always trying to distance himself out of the picture. Whenever y'all see them together, she might find him if they, together having a drink or whatever, wherever they at the party and whatever. She'll find him or whatever, and look. Every time you see her looking for Pap. Where Pap? Looking around or whatever. Pap gone. Pap gone. So when she finally get him in the camera's view, he'll say something like, "Yeah, hey." Next thing you know, she turned her head like he's still there. She gone again.
Yeah, because it didn't look ugly on her,
Yeah.
but he wasn't. Yeah, like he was far away from her. I'm like, is this girl not really seeing like this dude? She could put on any type of thing, and he do not be phased.
That's why he let her go out in that outfit. I don't give a dog on. There is no way me being a man gonna let my woman walk out in that purple outfit with them big clog hoppers that she had on. I don't care. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No
But
way.
he always used to be up close on Remy.
Yeah,
That's
but
why I said it.
he Remy wear what she want to wear, and sometimes everything that she decided to wear, she may look. There's this one orange dress that Remy wore that I did not like. I'm like, did you really wear that dress? Cause she always dressed so nice, and that may have been the style back then or whatever. Y'all know the dress I'm talking about. They show it a lot.
I
Yeah,
liked it.
I like the dress. I just didn't think that was Remy. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I like the dress,
Remy got
but it
style.
ain't for me to wear. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. It's just that I don't know. Anyway,
Me, there's no Pat without Remy, and there's no Remy without Pat.
there's
That's
no
just the way
me.
I see it.
That's one of my favorite songs. Uh,
There's no me without
So
you.
so
yeah.
here's my question I want to ask, even going on even further. So she calling out to want to fight Remy.
Mm.
If y'all was Remy, if y'all were Remy, where do you go from here? So you just dropped uh 2 minute freestyle. Where would you go from here in this situation? If you're in this situation, what would you do in Remy? I want you to just really, really think about that. If you Remy, what would you do in this situation? What would you do?
Who you asking?
Anybody, all y'all, it's open for the panel.
Oh, okay. Well, as far as me, if it was me being Remy, I know that I'm the better one. I know who I am. as being Remy. She knows who she is. So therefore, I would just sit back and not even pay any attention to this girl, whatever. All this call out that she doing or whatever. But if Remy went ahead and put the diss song out, that little bit, that 2 minute snippet, then go ahead and go hard on that song. That's what you need to do. And get like you said, go ahead and get your career started back up. Do you. Make some money off of that. That
Yeah,
fighting mess is for the birds.
yeah. You know what? I just wish that they could have just came together. If they gonna be together, be together. If not, Pap, quit playing around. Take Clarissa under your wing like a daughter.
That's too late.
Well, yeah, okay. Or like a client or whatever. Nothing's too late because God can fix anything.
Yeah, but to put taking him as a daughter and he's done slept with her, that ain't no
Okay,
good
not
look.
okay, not a daughter. Not a daughter. Okay, yeah. You're right. Not a daughter. But I'm just saying, if you want to mix whatever. That brings me back to when I said that I seen her say that she wanted to collab with Papoose. I don't know where that video is at. I know I seen it though before all this stuff started even becoming a thing. Because, and I bet you I'm gonna look through my stuff because I probably saved it. Um, but I'm gonna look through my stuff because unless they done took it down, because ain't no way. And then I heard about her plotting on it because at first I thought Papoose heard that thing and he was going through trouble with Remy. So I thought that he calculated everything. That's why he let out that he knocked that dude out. Because remember, it came out that Remy asked him to keep it under wraps. But when the two
Mhm.
years passed, there's a statute of limitations. That after 2 years, dude couldn't sue him, and that's why it came to 2024 when it came out. That's when everything came out in 24. He punched him in 22. Am I correct on that? Is that the truth?
We fired on him.
Oh, I can't hear. I thought that's when everything came out in 24, right?
No, 2022.
The fact that he punched him.
Yes.
Well, a lot of people didn't hear about it until later, obviously.
Right.
Well, no, he punched him in 2022, but it didn't hit
It
everybody. It might have hit battle rap.
it went viral in 2024.
Exactly.
That's from
But
yes.
it
That's what
happened
I'm talking about.
but it happened in 2022.
Exactly. But the limitations was up in 24.
What you mean the limitations was up? What you mean?
The statute of limitations of him doing anything about it.
Right, where
What you
dude
mean?
couldn't sue him.
Oh,
Easy couldn't sue Papoose, and that's what Remy was waiting for, and that's why Remy was so mad because Pat did a B move. By
why would he do a B move? Why would you say he did a
no,
B
I
move?
ain't talking about doing a B move about knocking dude out. I'm talking about so he wouldn't get in trouble. You remember how on that thing after he hit dude that was antagonizing Clarissa Shields, and they was on that talk show Willie and Gilly or somebody,
Yeah.
and she was steady talking, running out the side of her neck, saying how Papoose did something to this dude, and Papoose was trying to be like, "Girl, be quiet. You getting ready to, get me jammed up." Y'all remember that?
No, I'm trying to see the B move you said he did. I
I'm
don't get it.
saying, okay.
What was the B move what was
I
the
ain't
B
talking
move
about
he did?
knocking him out.
Right.
I'm
What was the
talking
B
about
move he did
in
after getting hit?
2024 letting it leak that he knocked dude out.
That wasn't leaked by him. It wasn't leaked by him. Where you get that from? He the last one to say something. He wasn't bragging about that because he didn't want to lose his job.
Not at
He
all.
didn't want to get sued. That's not true.
Okay.
He wasn't the one saying nothing about that. He was actually quiet about it.
And he
Oh,
was peed off because of simple fact too, because I believe him and Easy was cool. So
No,
he
they
like
were never cool.
I thought that they was like sort of cool or
No,
whatever.
they wasn't
he
And
cool
shook
at
his
all.
hand. He
Yeah,
shook his
Okay,
hand.
yeah,
okay,
that's it. They weren't never cool.
okay. Well,
He
shook his
gone
hand or whatever, but then you gonna shake my hand and then turn around and do my woman behind me.
because he was doing this woman before he shook his hand.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. When he found that, boom.
Yeah, cause that's how Remy was playing it though. Just it's sort of like I've been in situations like that before in my path where another woman knew about my woman, but my woman didn't really know about her, and she was smiling up in her face, acting like it was cool, and
That ain't cool.
all along I was messing with her.
Yep. That
But
it'll
my
be on
but
and
my
popping.
woman, but my woman didn't know.
But that's
But
what I'm saying. Had they found out, that woman found out, you
It
would
would
have
have
had
been
some
it
problems
would have been
between the
on and
two.
yeah,
popping.
if my girl would have found out, yeah, I would have had some problem.
For
But
sure.
Everybody gotta go.
Remy knew Easy wasn't gonna say nothing because that's the role he agreed to play.
Right.
That's the role he agreed. I mean, come on, let's just be honest. When you see Pap, you see Remy. See Remy, you see Pap. Ain't no way one of them can holler at somebody and you don't know that the other person is in the picture somehow. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
So ain't no way Remy gonna approach you easy and she not done with no papoose. They together. You can't even come to the house.
Yeah.
Like, let's just be honest. That's for real.
That's the
Yeah, look,
truth.
that's how you and Clarissa knew it too. She couldn't even come to the house. She can't come if Remy and Pap was really over like that. It shouldn't be no problem with you coming to see him if y'all ain't messing around with each other.
No, that's true. I
But
don't think
but
it's just
they can't come to the house. Neither one of them could come to the house.
well no, because the golden child was there, so I understand that too.
You can't come to the house.
No, can't come to the house.
Yeah, because the golden child is there. No,
No, it
you
had
can't.
nothing to do with no
It
gold.
ain't got nothing to do. Yeah. It ain't got nothing to do with the
Can't come
child.
to the house. As simple as that. You see them somewhere else. Don't bring that dude to my house. Don't bring that girl to my house. That's just like it's just like a territorial thing. Like, look, you do what you do, but you better not bring that girl to my house. I did what I did, and I ain't gonna bring Egypt. That's why he said they got a house 40 minutes away from here. Yeah, I know they do.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like in this situation, here's the thing. I'm just being real strategic with this situation, just keeping it 100. If I'm Remy Ma, okay, first of all, I'm just gonna keep it 100. If I'm Remy Ma, okay, see, I have to be careful, and let me tell you why. Because I try to be realistic when I cover things like this. Because even though I'm a believer, Remy Ma ain't a believer. So I put myself in the mind of a non-believer and how a non-believer would act and should act. So I say that to say this. Like, if I am Remy Ma as a non-believer, this is what I do.
Wait a minute. Why do you think she's not a believer?
Because she not. Come on, we're not gonna play these games. She not.
Oh my God. But
They committing adultery and stuff and playing these games. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, come on, we're not gonna play these games.
because you do
No, no,
because
no,
you
no.
make
Don't
mistakes
exalt
don't
the
mean you don't
Tracy. Don't
sin.
exalt these people over God.
Ain't
Please don't
nobody
do that.
oh
That's what
my
you're
goodness,
doing.
BT.
That's what you okay. So you're saying that Remy Ma is a real born again Bible believing Christian.
I
That's
didn't
what you
say
gonna
she was a
say?
born again. I didn't
Come
say
on,
that.
man. Oh my
But
gosh.
you
This
can
stuff
believe in
is
God and still
crazy.
sin.
This
Yeah,
is
well, we
not
all do
sin.
that.
This
We
is
all
not
sin
sin.
and
Listen,
fall short of
listen.
the glory of
This is
God.
not sin.
Okay,
Okay.
BT.
This
Okay.
is deliberate. This is deliberate continuation, acting strike. Come on, man. We're not gonna play these games.
Okay,
Come on.
you right, BT.
Come on. No, it ain't even about being right. It's a
No, you
look,
right
look,
because
there's a level where here's the thing. Never put these people over God. Please don't do that. That ain't cool.
okay.
That
Right,
ain't cool.
that's
You
not
you could
cool.
you could like a person.
That's not what I'm
That,
doing.
I
yeah,
don't
but
think
you
you
trying to
putting the
say that
people
you
over God.
yes,
I
it
don't think.
is. If you putting
Okay.
it in the perspective to try to say that this woman is a believer and you know this woman literally has a pattern of committing adultery and lesbianism. Come on, stop with these games, man. Like, what are
What?
we
That
doing?
doesn't mean that she
That
doesn't
means a
love God as
lot.
a
That
believer.
means a lot. That means a lot. That means a lot. What
BT.
who do
Because
y'all
that's why you
Remy
go
never
to
said that she
wait. Who do y'all know God to be?
wait
Who
a
do
minute
who
though, BT. You don't know
oh
for a
my
fact that
God.
this girl's
We
a
do know
lesbian.
for a fact. What are you talking about?
that's why people repent. When they do stuff,
They
they
not
repent.
repenting. They not
But they
repenting.
might not repent on your time,
This stuff
BT.
is
But I'm just
terrible, man.
saying.
This stuff is terrible. Listen, man.
BT.
Listen. We not making up excuses for this stuff. Why do y'all do
BT,
that?
Remy
I'm
never
not making
admitted
any
that she's a
excuse.
lesbian.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong?
Because somebody say that don't mean make it true.
A whole woman came out on her. Did you not know that?
Did she say it? I don't care what nobody say. I never seen her in a lesbian relationship.
All right, man. Again,
Well, her husband said
again,
that when the woman came to the house, she was sleeping in the bed.
And let her guess. And let Tracy say Papoose was lying. Go ahead, say it, Tracy. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Did he
lying.
say that they were having sex?
Yes, that's what he said.
They were
Then
in
I
the
believe
bed together
with the baby in the bed.
Yes. You don't
Okay.
believe that? You don't believe that happened?
And he just now bringing that out. Come on now.
He's supposed to come out and say that while he's still with her. Like, for real. He's supposed to say that while he's still with her and embarrass himself, embarrass his family, he's supposed to say that at the time it happened.
But
he said it didn't happen just one time because he made a statement said that when she went to when the first time the first night that she was there or whatever, she was trying to make it like it was a sleepover type thing. You know what I mean? But then again, that second night when she wanted to go in there and sleep with the same girl, then that's when he figured something ain't right with this picture.
Right, because
here I am, your man in this bed.
He came in. She was in the other room. She had it laid out all romantic with all type of pistachios and chocolate. Yeah, he went through the whole thing. Like, hold on, where homegirl go? Oh, you don't know what happened? And if you actually go on the internet, type it up, before this scandal even happened, the girl actually did a live confronting Remy about it. Come on, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Like, come on now.
Again. So I missed that part, maybe because I wanted to. But again, people can't repent. People can't have.
We're not saying that. We not see that's the problem.
But you just said she wasn't a believer.
She's not.
The other day said she was.
Not. She not.
Okay.
She not.
Okay, somebody in the chat saying that the reason why Remy went to prison, somebody's in the chat saying the reason that why Remy went to prison because she shot a woman because of Pat messing with that woman. And that's why he held her down in prison.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, man.
I don't know.
I'm just asking. You're right. I'm mistaken. I thought I heard her say that she did believe in God.
Man, she can say what she wants. She's in lesbianism. She's in adultery and don't care and not trying to get out of it. What are we talking about here?
Okay.
Like that. Come on. What are we doing here?
Okay. You gotta think about people. People, like I said, it says we fall short of the glory of God.
Falling short. Sis, this not falling short. This not falling short. We're not talking about this. My thing is, come on, stop playing God like this. Why do people do that?
I'm not trying to play God. I'm just saying that
it's like y'all.
Nobody's perfect.
No, but you use this as an excuse to justify exalting these people in a place of worship. That's what it is.
Are you kidding me right now?
I'm not justifying that what they're doing.
I clearly made a statement and said, I got to be careful how I'm gonna say this, because as a believer, I'm not going to look at it in a believing eye. I'm going to look at this as a non-believer like Remy is. Then you're like, oh, she's not a non-believer. She's a believer. She's a non-believer. She is a married woman who was committing adultery more than one time, didn't care about it, got all type of it. Come on, stop with these games. At least Papoose admit he's not a believer. Like, come on, what are we talking about here? And then you're like, who says she's not a believer? Her actions say she's not a believer.
Okay, BT.
Like, no, come on, man, come on, man. It ain't about it ain't about our feelings. No, listen, Tracy.
It's not about the feelings.
Tracy,
what I'm saying
Tracy, it ain't about your opinions.
It's not.
Okay, hold on, wait. It's not about your opinions. Okay? And people need to be serious and stop playing God like this. I can't stand when people do that. That's terrible. Have some respect and honor for God. The one who loved you, the one who made you, the one who created you. We live in a compromising world where people can't tell the truth about God because you're afraid to offend others and you exalt these people more than you do God.
I'm gonna need to stop you because I'm not afraid to
Girl, you trying to
accept God.
justify
I'm not
Remy.
defending her. What I'm saying is,
Oh my,
BT,
you is
you're condemning
defending
her.
her. You are defending
BT,
her.
no, I'm not.
But
I'm
you
saying
throwing
that
her
she
under the
said she
rug,
believed in
BT,
God.
saying like
I'm
she's
not
not
throwing
a
her under the
believer.
rug. I'm telling the truth, and she's not a believer. And if any woman on here says she's a believer, it's obvious you don't know who God is neither.
I
You
know
don't
who
know who
God
he
is.
is.
But
I'm a
wait a
believer, but
minute,
I
Well, if
know
you
BT.
that
know, wait,
we all
if
So
you
you
know,
sin
have
though.
the
no, no,
do you have the
hold on. I'll bring y'all back in a second. I'm not going to be arguing with y'all over foolish things that the scripture clearly show to be real. God said no adulterer will enter into the kingdom of heaven. That's what God said. I don't care about how y'all feel about these people. I don't care about how you worship these people. I'm not going to compromise God for feelings or just to be accepted by people who don't even know you exist, who can care less about you. And then giving a fake version of Christianity, which hurting the world right now because they believe that Christianity is so fake. You could be a homosexual, you could be in adultery, you could be a murderer, you could be a drug dealer. As long as you say Jesus, you saved. As long as you say Jesus, you a believer. So I could be an adulteress in adultery, but I'm still a Christian. I could be a homosexual, but I'm still a Christian. No, that's not Christianity. Sorry, that's not. I'm not going to compromise Jesus Christ for feelings and opinions. My God, this is terrible. And I don't act like I'm Jesus. And that's the problem. You worship these people more than you do worship Jesus. To the person who's making this stupid statement because you don't respect God, because you don't love God, and you don't have no admiration towards him. So therefore, you make these stupid statements because you like people more than God. And if you actually love God, then you will understand exactly what I'm saying. Now, I clearly made a statement that was just simple. It wasn't even about an argument. It's about a fact that we know to be true. You're talking about a woman who's a married woman who wear thongs, booty shorts, all type of coochie outfits, but a married woman, half naked, flaunting herself, but talking about she's a Christian, she's a believer. That's not Christianity. Sorry, it's not. That's what's wrong with people. Y'all worship these people and y'all put them even over God. And then you get mad when a person stand up for God. Like some of y'all in the comments trying to say, because you mad, I'm standing up for the truth of God. And then you're saying stupid stuff just to try to make yourself seem like you popping something real. I really don't care about this internet. I don't worship this stuff. I can care less about it. I'm still blessed. God still keep me. I'm going to heaven. I'm washed in the blood of Jesus. I am anointed. I am saved. I can care less what these people say, or how they feel, or how they think. And I know when you stand on God, you're going to be an offense to the world. People ain't going to like you. People going to think that you better than everybody else because you have something they don't have. A relationship in God that's proven to be true, that lives are being saved. I don't worship these people. These people are already on record saying that they don't love God, that they hate Jesus Christ. And then y'all want to be making up this stuff for them because you like them, because you like how they dress. You like how her hair is. You like how cute she is. You like her outfit. And y'all don't even know y'all put yourself right in the pit. You put yourself right in the pit. And then y'all got this false identity of who God is because you don't read, you don't pray, you don't worship, you don't practice righteousness. So there's this fake God in your mind that just accepts anything because you think because you say Christ, you can get a green light. Like, what is wrong with people, man? Get up out of here with this trash, man. Like, what is wrong? But that's what happens, though. You're going to always see the difference between sheep and goats, liars and truth tellers, people who love God and people who hate God, but then act like they like God, but hate him because you don't love the things about him. I can care less. This woman is not a believer. You know, ain't no believing woman having sex with all these different dudes while married. Having sex with women, period, in the company of your own baby. All in her all in her record talking about, yeah, did y'all forget the statement she said? Well, I'm glad you said that I was in the bed with another woman. You know how many? I'm gonna get her exact words. You know how many bad bitches been in my DMs ever since you said that? Really? You forgot that? Y'all forgot that? But that was terrible. People just be talking just to be talking. Don't get mad at me because I love Jesus. I see you. Look, I see you on the judgment day. I won't be there. I'll be the one on the other side saying, yeah, she heard it. What are you talking about? No. It wasn't even supposed to even went there. But it happens all the time when you want to worship these people, because this is the world we live in today. Jesus said in the last days, men will become lovers of themselves. They will hate him and love one another. They will love each other more than they love him, even though it's not true love. It's just telling you they are lovers of themselves and they despise him. And then anybody who stands up for him, they're going to try to attack and go against. That's why they say this saying that if Jesus was here right now today, they'll crucify him all over again. Just like they crucified him back then, they'll crucify him again if he was right here today. Because anytime you stand on truth, anytime you stand on righteousness, you're going to be hated. You're going to be despised. Anytime you're on the side of truth, they're going to try to come against you. And because you know things they don't know, they're going to always try to say you think you better than us because you know. That's the mentality. That's the mentality of people. No, we're not going to play these games. We're not going to put this false definition of Christianity out here just because you want to worship and praise somebody and then say, I ain't praising them. I'm not worshiping them. But how you know they not believers? Do they line up with Galatians 5:22? People who talking and got something crazy to say, do you even know what Galatians 5:22 even say? Because that's the evidence of the fruits of the Spirit. But look at the world we living in. Y'all know this woman commits adultery and you trying to say she's a believer. And you know she literally is in adultery even right now to this day. You ain't gonna do nothing, make up excuses for her. Because you care more about her than you do Jesus Christ. I wish y'all would just stand up for Jesus once. Stand up for him once. Give him some honor. Give him some credit. Give him some praise. Praising him. Cross me out, cancel me out, unsubscribe, don't want to watch me again because he loves Jesus too much. He stand on the truth too much. Man, please, I wish I would be fake like this. Ain't sending me to hell. It ain't going to happen, okay? It ain't going to happen. Like I said, this woman is not no believer. And anybody say she a believer, the devil is a liar. Okay, we're not gonna play these games. How she a believer? She married to a guy who a 5%er who called himself God. Did y'all even know that? Papoose, who called himself God, he hate Jesus Christ, and this is her husband. Stop with these games, man. Like, why is people so fake? Like, my gosh, they ain't want to get mad. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, what are you talking about? God put me in this position, whether you like it or not. I'll reach the masses regardless. I will take Claressa Shields' story, Remy Ma story, Papoose story, like I've been doing for the past 4 years. God will be involved. He will be exalted. He will be praised in it, and you heard it. You don't have to believe it. You heard it. So it's already successful. I don't care. I can care less. This woman is not a believer. The devil is a liar, okay? She let it be known what her desires is. She let it be known who she deal with. Papoose is not one neither. Claressa Shields is not neither. How she a believer? She having sex with Easy the Block Captain and he a Muslim. See, this the thing that literally just expose people when they get to talking crazy. How is she a believer and Easy the Block Captain is a Muslim and she having sex with a Muslim? When a Muslim hates Jesus Christ, when Muslims say that all Christians is the lowest creatures that God ever made and created, the Christians and Jews. When they said that all Christians supposed to be killed, when they reject Jesus Christ, but this who she having sex with, and y'all trying to say she a believer. Stop with these games. How fake is that? How fake is that? But I'm the one mad. I'm the one wrong. No, we're not gonna play these games. Stop doing Jesus like that. I don't care how many people I lose. I don't care. I will not lose Christ. You can unsubscribe, never talk to me again. Don't ever come on this channel ever again. I refuse to let Christ be at the bottom of the foot of any of these people. I can give a damn how y'all feel about Remy. I can care less. She will not be above Christ on my channel. She will not be above Christ on my channel. That is not going to happen. Ever. I'm sorry. I'm the wrong one. You can get away with that on other channels. It won't happen over here. Christ will be exalted. He is above everybody. Everybody. Remy is not a Christian. Remy is not a believer. Remy committed adultery and was having sex with a Muslim. Papoose is not a believer. He is a 5%er who hate God, and he's also in the same lineup as a Muslim. Claressa Shields is not a Christian, no matter how much she says she is. She is a wicked woman who commits adultery and having sex with a married man. She is not a Christian. I don't care how many times she so-called went to church. I don't care how many times she say she read her Bible. She is not a Christian. That is not Christianity. Okay? People need to stop doing that. People need to stop doing that. That stuff terrible.
A lot of people don't know about what's his name? Jennings.
Hold on, I'm gonna answer some of these questions. I hear you, sis. This sister said you're judging and only God can judge. Wrong again. Know the definition of judging. Judging is to make an opinion about something you really don't know the truth about. That's why it's called judging, because it's in the middle of false and truth. So if you don't know the exact truth, then you're making a judgment. If you're telling the truth about something, it's no longer a judgment. It is a truth. Okay, so that's not judging, and I don't have to judge Remy because we already know who her so-called boyfriend was. Do we got to? Why do people act so foolish, man? When you can literally go on the internet, type this up, Easy and Remy, and they together. She in between his legs. About he got videotapes of them having sex together. Like, what is wrong with people? This stuff is crazy. This stuff is terrible. Judge. How the heck is that judging? When it's something that is a global truth in this whole nation that she's having sex with Egypt, the black captain, who is a Muslim. He's a Muslim. He's a Muslim. What's wrong with you? Christians don't have sex with Muslims unless they're being raped. Unless they're being raped and taken against their will. What part of this ain't y'all getting? Like, this is terrible. I can't stand watered down truth. And it's like people just don't care their opinion. They want their opinion to rule over the truth. Oh my gosh, this stuff is terrible. It is terrible, man. This is sad. But just like the Bible say, in the last days, men's hearts will go colder and colder. They will reject Jesus and fall away from faith. And the devil is going to come in and trick and deceive them all. And guess what he's going to use? When you read the Bible, guess who the Antichrist is? He's a popular, famous man that's accepted by the world. Guess what we find out? All you got to do is be popular. If you popular, people going to worship you. That's what they did to Michael Jackson. Popular, famous, singer, dancer. He didn't care about none of his sins. He cared about things he was doing. Long as he could entertain us, long as he could dance and entertain us, we'll follow. Ain't that who the devil is in the Bible? He's an angel who was the leader of music. He entertained. He was popular in heaven, and they were willing to follow him and go against God. That's the same thing we're seeing on this earth right now. As long as you popular and can entertain, we would rather follow you than follow God. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. Look at this. Look at these people. Look at this. Just look at these comments. Once again, you don't know her heart. We're all sinners. Terrible. See that? I don't know her heart. But what you do know is that she was having sex with a Muslim, but y'all still call her a Christian. If only the apostles could actually see this and hear this, like, wow, this is who they think Christianity is. That you can actually be a Christian and literally cheat on your husband and then have sex with Muslims who curse God every day. And this is the world we live in, that they actually say this is God and this is Christianity, and you don't know her heart. We do know her heart because her actions are showing her heart. The Bible says, woe to those who call good bad, and woe to those who call bad good. Look at the twist. Look how everything is twisted. The things you should be shamed, the things that you supposed to be hating, people like and make up excuses for. This is exactly what I be meaning by like how they exalt and praise people more than they do Jesus. Look at the woman's statement, right? She said, once again, you don't know her heart. We're all sinners. So in other words, look at what she's saying. She exalt her over God. And yet a person to see that statement say, no, that's not true. That is true. Because we're talking about what the word of God says about believers. Because how did we get here anyway? When I made the statement of saying, listen, if I'm Remy and I'm looking in the eyes of a non-believer, I would have did things this way. Then Tracy said, well, how do you know she's not a believer? What makes you say she don't believe? What makes me say she's not a believer is that she's a married woman who's in the act of adultery to this very day. And in one of the guys she was messing with, he's a Muslim. Not only that, the women she was messing with are lesbians. Well, that still don't mean she don't believe. What? Oh my gosh. Terrible. It's the world we live in, though. I'm not surprised. Listen, I've been doing this internet for 8 years. You have those who love God, those who say they love God, and those who just hate him. You either in one of those boats. You either love him, or you one of the ones who say you love him, or you one of the ones that just hate him. You fit in one of those categories. That's what you fit. You love him, then you understand exactly what I'm saying. You can say you love him. That means you try to play both sides. Whenever you feel one that fits you the most. You wouldn't say this in the face of God. Right. Because he's not in front of you. So it's easy to say that when he ain't in front of you. Most of these people who be on the internet jacking and just talking crazy, they just be talking crazy because they ain't in front of the judge yet. When you stand in front of Jesus, you wouldn't say this. If you stand in front of Jesus right now, you would admit that Remy Ma is not a believer. But because you ain't in front of Jesus, you can say that because you just want to agree with people. You just want to, hey, that's right, girl. Right on, girl. Yeah, girl. Who he think he is? See, you want that. It ain't about God. You want that. Man, I love God. I can care less about what these people say. It don't bother me at all. It don't bother me at all. I'm not going to let people play with that because I'm a Christian myself. Okay? That's not Christianity. Okay? I don't care. It's not Christianity. You're not finna be a born-again, Bible-believing Christian and you made a contract with God and you just publicly having sex with all these different people and then calling it of God. That's the same thing Claressa Shields do. You know what's so fake about people? Claressa Shields do that same thing and everybody attack her on it. Everybody attack Claressa Shields on it. But when Remy do it, no, she not. How you know? How you know she ain't a believer? How you know? But automatically out the gate, Claressa not. Like that stuff be so fake to me. Like, man, like this stuff is terrible, man. This stuff is terrible. I swear, this stuff is terrible. This is super terrible. This is super terrible. I don't get this at all. I don't care. I can care less about what people say. Y'all can say what you want. You can feel what you want. Guess what? I know I'm right with God. Okay? I'm right with God. I can care less what people say. And God, guess what? And I'm being rewarded right now by God. Right? Because I'm his God. I'm in God. Okay? I'm going to talk to him soon. I'm off this live. I'm going to talk to him. Most of these people don't even read the Bible. They don't even know what the Bible even talk about. They couldn't even tell you the word of God. They know it. Some of these people believe Allah is God. Some of these people exalt everybody else's religion. Like, oh, all religions are the same. It's the same God. No, it's not. It's the same God. What's wrong with people? So,
be tripping me out sometimes. What are you talking about? That was crazy, man. But again, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay. I know it comes with this world. I know what this internet is about. I can tell when we do Bible studies. When we do Bible studies, it'd be like maybe 70, 80 people up in there. Talk about a title like this. It'd be hundreds, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. Yeah, for that. Then soon God is mentioned. Oh, the great, that disappeared. We don't want to hear about the truth. You can run all day. You know you got an appointment with him, and every day you live brings you closer to that day. Every day you live brings you closer to that day. I don't know why so many people are afraid to just stand on truth. But hey, this is the era we live in where the truth is not accepted. The truth is not popular. The lie is more entertaining than the truth. So come on, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, no, we don't play these games, man. I can't believe the worship is beyond me, man. This is crazy. This stuff is crazy. This stuff, it's actually also embarrassing, very embarrassing to see how people choose people over God. That's why Jesus said, if you love your father and mother more than me, you're not worthy of me. I made and created them, and you putting them over me, I could take them from you whenever I choose to. And this who y'all take over me? Okay, don't even worry about it. We'll talk. But every time something happens, first person people want, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's sad, but it's coming. This stuff is terrible. These people don't even know these people exist. They just be worshiping these people. These people don't care about them, don't know them, don't clap for them, wouldn't cry for you if you died. You in need, they wouldn't give you a dime, wouldn't give you $1. But the first person you want to blame is God. First person you want to call out to is God, but live the rest of your life not even caring. You choose your man over God. You choose a woman over God. You choose your friends over God. You choose your kids over God. Choose your TV show over God. Like, man, get out of here. Don't get mad at me. I hope you convicted, whoever you is. You can't get them all, but I hope somebody convicted, okay? We know that.
BT, tell them about Geno Jennings. I don't think a lot of people know.
That he antichrist?
Mm-hmm. What's his name? Geno Jennings.
Yeah,
Tell them about Geno Jennings.
They got to know the Bible. If they don't know the Bible, they're not gonna get it. Because remember, we live in an era where people just like smooth talkers. If you're a smooth talker and you can persuade me because I don't know the truth, you're gonna believe me. That's what he do. He do the same. Listen, we live in a world of entertainment. If people want to be entertained. As long as you entertain me, I will accept you. I just need a good feeling. I need a good feeling. That's all this is. And just to answer your question, Night Armor, Geno Jennings is antichrist. Okay, he don't believe in Jesus Christ at all. Okay, not the true Jesus of the Bible. You got to know Scripture. He denied the Trinity. If you don't know God is a Trinity, you're done. You're done. God is a Trinity. If you don't know that, you're done. And he don't believe in the Trinity. He denied the Trinity. He rejects it. And he will not debate no Trinitarian who know that word of God. He will not do it because he know he gonna get exposed on being a fraud. These people just glorify themselves. All this stuff is entertainment. That's all it is. It's just all entertainment. That's it. Tickle my fanny and entertain me. One thing I learned about this world, the same people laugh in your face be the same people stabbing you in the back. These people love you today and they'll hate you tomorrow. That's what they do. You say anything they don't agree with, they'll hate you. They'll despise you. They'll plot on you. They'll take you down. They did the same thing to Jesus. And following him his whole ministry. And then when he wouldn't do what they wanted him to do and he didn't agree with what they wanted him to agree with, then they all turned on him. Arrested him, handed him over to be crucified, and killed him. It's the same world. This is the same world we live in. This same world he live in. This same world we live in. Come on, man. I can care less. Again, this ain't finna do nothing but just show you the sheep and goats, those who love God and those who hate him. Those who hate God, you're gonna see them joining together, clapping hands, amen in each other. You right. That's right. Right on, sis. Right. Let's say this. Let's say that. I can care less. I'm in good standing with God. So it is what it is.
Oh boy. Okay, let's read this. Look, I'm gonna read some of their comments. This person said, "You're very disrespectful." Why? Because I choose Jesus over people. So now I'm disrespectful because I chose Jesus over people. But I'll let them reverse it. You seem to be the fake and fraud Claressa 2.0. Then unsubscribe. Do yourself a favor, unsubscribe, and don't ever watch something else. Just the internet. Find another channel to watch. I'll be all that fake stuff you want me to be. But at the end of the day, guess what? I'm written in heaven. Are you? I'm written in the Lamb's Book of Life. Are you? Do you know the word of God? Can you cut this camera on and go up against these demons and devils who come up against God? Could you cut this camera on and have conversations with Muslims and Hebrew Israelites and all these fake religions that go against Christ and being used by Satan to turn people away from God? Can you do that? Are you on the battlefield? Do you know how to defend this word? I doubt it. I doubt it. Just talk. It's just nothing but talk. Just talk. It's just talk. I can care less. You're mad because I don't put Remy over God. That's what it is. You can say what you want because that is the truth. No matter how you try to paint it, no matter how you try to cover it, you're mad because I don't worship and exalt her or any other person. It ain't even got to be Remy. It could be any other person. I'm God's man. I can care less. I'm God's man. I'm not trying to please people. I know people. The Bible says Jesus didn't listen to man because he knew what was in man. What do that mean? These same people who laugh in your face will backstab you. These same people who once honored you will nail you to the cross. That's what it means. That's what it means. You think I care? I can care less. All my bills paid. I own stores and property. I can care less. I'm written in the Lamb's Book of Life. I'm going to heaven. I could care less. I'm God's man. He understand why this conversation going. Ain't that right, Holy Spirit? Yeah. He know why this conversation going. Because I stood on the truth of the gospel when you wanted to exalt Remy Ma over the gospel. See the difference? So I'm in right standing with God. I can care less what the world say. I'm getting blessed right now by God. This right here is added on to my rewards. So I accept it. I love it. I accept it and I love it. I know what's happening. You don't know what's happening because you don't know. Most of these people that talking crazy in the comments don't even know the word of God at all. Literally don't. We can have a conversation and they'll get embarrassed. So I expect for you to feel some type of way when you don't have a clue of what's going on. And they just think God is just a thing you just throw out there. Oh, yeah, God. Yeah, I believe in Jesus. God. Yeah. What's your prayer life like? What's your prayer life like? How often do you read? How often do you worship? Do you even know who you even worshiping? Have he talked to you? What have he revealed to you? Obviously, nothing, or you wouldn't be having these conversations. Like, come on, man. What people just talking, man? Come on. You just talking. But that's what they do. Again, I tell people, look, you don't have to like it. This the internet. Go to some other channel. You ain't got to watch this. I don't care. I'm going to stand on Jesus. And anytime I feel he being disrespected, I'm going to stand on it. I'm going to stand on it. I don't choose people over Christ. If I feel God is being misrepresented and being disrespected and being people exalted over him, no, I'm going to shut that down and stand on it. So I can care less. Come on, man. This stuff, come on, man. I ain't finna play these games, man. It's just stuff just talking. So this person said, this is a gossip channel. Like Luke 12:3 said, the gossip thing from a polluted heart, functioning to harm relationships and so. Okay, good. If it's a gossip channel, then why are you on the internet? Why are you on the internet? Then you should delete all your social media platforms. Delete your Instagram, delete your Twitter, delete your YouTube. You should delete everything because The internet is nothing but gossip. So delete everything. Delete all your social medias, or just go to all platform that just give you whatever you want to read, or if you just want to listen to the Bible, then just go to those platforms, just listen to the Bible. You should stay off anybody accounts. Stay off everybody accounts. That is nothing, since this is a gossip channel. Stay off the channel. You should know nothing about Remy. You should know nothing about Easy. You should know nothing about Easy the Block Captain. You should know nothing about Papoose, because you don't listen to gossip. So you should stay off all social media platforms, every last one. Come on, man. What's wrong with people? Okay, another thing. Why are you preaching and judging if you strictly by the book? More error, more ignorance. You're just saying anything. I have not judged anyone. Okay, that's your problem. I told the truth about a situation and people just don't want to accept it because you worshiping a person more than Jesus. It's not judging. I wouldn't judge Remy if I'm saying she had sex with a Muslim. That's not judging. That is the truth. That is the truth. Do you want me to bring up the clips? Do you want me to play it? Did you not? Y'all didn't know Easy the Block Captain was a Muslim? Y'all didn't know Easy the Block Captain was a Muslim. Did Remy have sex with Easy? Was they not in a 2-year relationship? No, hold on. They've been having sex with each other since 2022. They've been in a 4-year relationship. She just broke up with him a couple months ago. What are you talking about? He's a Muslim. That's not judging. He's a Muslim. They said she was a believer. How are you a believer? How are you a believer in Jesus Christ and you having sex with a Muslim and you married? Stop with these games. Stop disrespecting Jesus. So if you're going to get mad at me for saying that, okay, I don't care. Y'all the people I don't want anyway. Good, remove yourself. I would rather have 5 real people than 200 fake people, okay? So if you feel some type of way that I put Jesus over Remy, then just unsubscribe, move. You delete yourself. We don't have to have a conversation. I can care less. Or start your own channel, talk about what you want to talk about. You're not going to come over here and try to control what I do. Okay? So I'm glad, look, sometimes, God let these things happen so you can know the difference between the truth and the fake. Okay? We're not going to play these games. This is the internet. I have thousands and thousands of views of people watching. I'm not going to let nobody come on here saying that Remy is a believer and she's a woman who having sex with a Muslim man while married. That's not a believer. I'm sorry. I'm going to correct that every time. Every time. That's not Christianity. Okay? Stop playing with God so much. What's wrong with people? Calling people ignorant. Yes, ignorant means to be unlearned. I am ignorant in a lot of categories. I'm unlearned in a whole lot of categories. There's nothing wrong with being called ignorant if it's something you do not know of. It's called ignorance. Unlearned in a specific area. That's not disrespectful. Oh my gosh. Stuff is crazy, man. Wow. Man. Okay, one more time. Agree with you, but yet want to be judgmental to the ones again who you are feeding. Or watch it, ones that's feeding you. Who are you? I don't see anywhere in the Bible where God sits on platform and gospel terrible, about other folks' lives. More ignorance. You know nothing about the Bible. The whole Bible is about other people's lives. The Bible is about Abraham. The Bible is about Isaac. The Bible is about Jacob. The Bible is about Moses. The Bible is about David. It's all about their lives, what they did wrong, who they hurted, how God forgave them. The whole Bible is about that. You sound crazy. Okay? God uses these things that he may be glorified. Again, people just be talking. I wish you talk with truth than ignorance. I just wish people talk with truth than ignorance. Get out of your feelings. Get out of your feelings. Because at the end of the day, guess what you mad at? Because I love Jesus and I'm standing on his truth. Is that what bother you? I would be, you know what's crazy? They would, look, they would love, watch this. They would love the hell out of me if I just, oh, Remy, oh, Remy, oh, Remy, yes, see, Remy, oh, don't you love it? Don't you? They'll love it. But guess what? Some of y'all are hate it. Like, hold on, bro. Really? See, you can't please people. Don't even try. Just do the right thing and live with the consequences. And live with the consequences. Do the right thing and live with the consequences. And that's what I'd rather do. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do the right thing and just live with the consequences. That's what I'd rather do. Just that simple. That's always easier, right? Come on, man. Look, more lies. Look, let me just show you just how fake people is. So this Kimberly person said, yes, you are very ignorant. You need to learn how to treat people. You know what's crazy about you making that statement? You're not going to get people in here to believe that I don't treat people fairly. So you just making an ignorant statement. You're not going to get people to believe that. Because anybody who know me knows the type of guy I am. See, that's one thing you can't do. You can't discredit my character. You can't do. Look, I ain't get to where I'm at right now and steady growing because I'm rude to people. I'm mean to people. I'm angry to people. No, that's not the case. You're mad because I'm standing on the truth. That's what you mad about. I can care less. Listen, I could care less about your feelings when it comes to the truth. I'm not finna be. Listen, don't get mad at me for worship because I'm not worshiping these people. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna do it. Look, more lies. This what I be meaning by how Satan just plant wicked seeds. You said you do Miss Tracy so wrong, you should be ashamed of yourself. You think if I actually did Miss Tracy wrong, she'd come up here every day. You think that lady really gonna you think look, you the only one gonna say something so ignorant like that. But this is how the devil works. He tried to sow seeds of discord. He tried to sow seeds of discord. You know how many people don't even want Tracy on here talking, but I still allow her to come up here talking. Oh, this what I be meaning by how it's easy to break people down and how fake this stuff can be. This is called the Battle Truth channel. People don't come on this channel to hear from Tracy. People don't come on this channel to hear from nobody but me. Nobody. That's what they come on here for, to hear me. Period. Tracy ain't the one entertaining the people. Tracy ain't the one doing the blogs on his channel. I am. It's my channel. So how do I do her wrong when I allow her to come up here every day that I'm on here? Every day. What are you talking about? You're just talking and don't know nothing. You're just talking because you're trying to get people to agree with your ignorance. You're using seeds of discord and you're trying to put something there that's not there because your heart ain't right. Your heart ain't right. And you're the one who God is judging. He's not judging me. He said, do not bear false witness. You're bearing false witness. You're bearing false witness. Listen, that's another thing y'all got to be careful of. You put curses on yourself when you do that. You're not going to get nobody on here to believe I'm some wicked, evil dude who actually just hurt people and do it. That's fake. That's not even real. That's not even real. You sound crazy. People just talking, man. They just be talking. More look at this fake stuff. She didn't deserve this rant. You know what be so fake about that stuff? Them be the same people in the comments talking about Miss Tracy when she up here saying stories and things that they don't agree with. Them be like the same people in the comments laughing at her. Same people in the comments going against her, but then trying to now act like I did her so wrong. Like, you sound crazy. People just be talking, man. You just saying stupid stuff. That stuff is crazy, man. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. But again, that's why I be welcoming the questions. I say, hey, let the people talk. Don't block them. I want to hear their questions. Because I ain't gonna do nothing but line it up with the truth. I want to hear your questions. She didn't deserve this rant. She did deserve this rant. This ain't the first time I talked about that. I done had this conversation with Tracy more than once. Stop worshiping Remy Ma over Jesus. She said, I don't worship Remy Ma. Yes, you do. You gonna take her for any chance you get. I said that. That's what I said. And she'll do it because that's who she like. Okay, cool. You can like her. If that's what you want to do, I'm not against nobody that likes Remy. If you like her, you like her. Hey, that's on you. I can't make you. Listen, I'm not here to make you like anybody. You can like her. You can hate her. It don't do me no different. But when you saying things that she's a believer in Jesus, that's wrong. Don't lie on God like that. That's a lie. This is a woman who's in adultery. She also has sex with women, and she also has sex with men. You know what's sad about y'all lying about this? All them female rappers admit they have sex with women. Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, Sexy Red, Remy Ma. Ain't nobody what's the difference? Ain't no difference. Ain't no difference. Ain't no difference at all. Rather me arguing, I would rather just shut it down and then let the truth go forward. I'm not gonna keep entertaining a lie. You know what I mean? Come on, man. This stuff just talking. Look, she said, you ignorant. You don't know me. But what I do know is you are a demon. Look, I'm a demon. Oh my gosh. Miss Tracy deserves respect. Man, you ain't finna get nobody on here to believe I disrespect Miss Tracy. You sound crazy. You sound crazy as hell. You ain't finna get nobody up here to believe that. These people just be talking, man. People just be talking, man. You just want to hear yourself. I guess you just want to hear me mention your name and just show your comments. So that's what that be sometimes. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, you can like who you want to like. I could care less. I only said something because, like I said, I was stating the point, and Miss Tracy cut in on me when I was talking. That's what really happened. Go back and listen to the replays. I asked the question, I gave it to the panel, and when everybody was done on the panel asking a question, then I came on and say, "Look, if I was Remy, this is what I would do." I said, but out of respect, I said, I got to be careful of what I'm finna say because I'm not speaking as a believer. I'm speaking as a non-believer. Because Remy being a non-believer, she not, it's obvious she ain't doing things in the believing manner. So I'm speaking as a non-believer of how she's looking at things. I'm not seeing it from the eye of a believer. That's clear. I said, I'm going to look at it from the sense of, hold on, let me see this. Miss Tracy said, you don't do me wrong, but I am kind of salty. Did you won't let me back up on the panel? I love you, Battle Truth. Keep playing with me. I do not worship anybody. I can be wrong, however, talk about it. Okay. I removed you from the panel so that I could get order because it wasn't only you talking. It was the other woman talking too. And then what happens is, in the sense of it being hostile, I removed the situation to get order to actually also bring glory to Jesus Christ. That's what I did. That's what I did. The replays there. Anybody can go back and listen to it. I leave the replays on. I want them to be on. And guess what you're going to find out in the replays? That I wasn't wrong. But if I was wrong, I don't have a problem with saying I'm wrong, man. I am a man. I'm flawed. I have a sinful nature. I'm going to do wrong. I'm going to mess up. I don't got no problem with saying, hey, I was wrong. I apologize. I did that wrong, but I didn't do this wrong. I exalted Jesus Christ over man. I corrected the error of the false representation of the gospel that don't line up with scripture according to the word of God. It ain't my fault you don't know the Bible to hit an error to correct the problem. I do, and it's my platform. So I took the initiative upon myself to do so, that God may be glorified, that Jesus may be exalted, not Remy Ma, not Papoose, not Claressa Shields. That's what I did. Okay? So I can care less about that. Judy Harris, thank you for truth, Battle Truth. Love you. Appreciate you, sister. Thank you. Ruthie Shakespeare, we love you and the God in you. Thank you, sister. I appreciate you. This whole rant is about an opinion she had. No, the whole rant is about Jesus being disrespectful and not respected. That's what the whole rant is about. I can't help the fact that you don't get that. Because again, you don't care about Jesus enough to know this. But anybody who heard and anybody who listened to this from the very beginning, you know exactly why. Okay, why you think is more people supportive of me than other people going against me? Why you think that so? Why you think is more people who agree with what I'm saying than those who don't? Why do you think that? When you got over 300 people in here at one time, why do you think that? Why do you think more people was in agreement with what I was talking about than the five of y'all? Than the five of y'all. Why do you think? Like, come on, what are you talking about? But again, I'm telling y'all, look, this stuff is evidence of the world we live in. I'm telling you, the Bible is clear. Look, the Bible is clear. This is why he says Satan gonna take over the world. He's gonna use the internet and he's gonna use people who got popularity to get people to actually go against God. And that's what you see happening right now. Even though these people be trying to say like, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't. I promise you. Yes, you do. You do. I don't see how you're not seeing it. Why you think Puffy and them had that era where it was called Rock the Vote, where they wanted all the rappers to get people to vote? They wanted to use all the rappers' fan bases to follow them so that they can get votes. Why you think Kamala Harris in the last election was paying Megan Thee Stallion and Beyonce and them all this money to campaign for them? Because they want to use celebrities and their popularity and their fan base to follow. People don't vote based upon ballots. They vote off what they told and they vote off what they see. And what they go by? They go by what they see. And that's what the devil used against you. It's called the lust of the eyes. Genesis chapter 3. That's how Adam and Eve died in the garden. The lust of the eyes. That's how that happened. Listen at this woman. She's just saying some of the most stupidest stuff. I'm about to block you in a second, just because you're just saying stupid stuff. She said he's afraid to battle men. That's why he disrespects women. You're not finna get nobody to believe. You're not finna get nobody up here to believe I disrespect women. You sound crazy. I wouldn't have a majority women fan base if they knew I disrespected women. But guess what the majority of my fan base know? I'm going to tell the truth. I'm going to stand on the truth. And I love Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? You say you just talking just to be talking. If I had if I hated women, I wouldn't have an all woman fan base. You're just saying anything just to be talking. Like, girl, get your mind right. You sounding crazy. You're just sounding crazy. My gosh. Becca Cry said, don't you need to have a Bible study since no one know anything about the Bible? You know, it's funny you say that, Becca, right? because we do Bible studies every Sunday called the Power Hour. Matter of fact, I did a back-to-back Bible study. I did it Sunday and I did it Monday. I did them back to back. So I always do that. Man, listen, I'm not going to do nothing without Christ. So I do no, if you notice, if you pay attention to what I do the Power Hour on Sunday where I strictly just dedicate that to God, period. But throughout the week, when I'm doing my blogs and stuff, I always tie this into God. I always bring the truth in. I give what's going on, and then I take the current event of what's going on in this situation, and I'll always tie it into God and show the error. Always. So I don't know. Kimberly, get yourself together, girl. Kimberly say, what about the video you made the other day talking about Claressa Shields' body? Okay, what did I say about watch this? What did I say about her body? Listen, if a person ugly, they know they ugly. Hell, I ain't handsome to a lot of people. I can hold mine. I don't care. You don't think a fat person know they fat. You don't think a skinny person know they skinny. You don't think an ugly person know they ugly. What's wrong with you? Like, come on, what are you talking about? Yeah, you're always judging others. Look, that's a scapegoat. Hey, look, that's the fun. That's the scapegoat. When people always say, "Why are you judging?" That's a scapegoat because they don't know the truth. That's just a scapegoat. You know what I mean? Shoot, you just made the show even better, though. Beautiful Queen says, "Who sent these people? You are so beautiful. You sure are beautiful, girl. I would give you that." Okay. Kimberly, girl, be quiet, man. Go somewhere. Have some coffee and go to sleep, girl. Get out of your feelings. That better not be Nico. Are you gonna let me back? I didn't know that was you. Oh, that's who you are? I'm thinking you two different persons. I'm gonna let y'all up. I'm just reading some of the questions from like three people. So it's like 300 some people up in here, but 3-4 people got a problem with me not worshiping Remy like them. So they trying to make me a Remy Ma worshiper to try to get me to go against Jesus Christ to worship Remy Ma. So you got 3-4 people in the comments trying to get me to accept Remy Ma over Jesus Christ. I ain't gonna do nothing but do this. Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna play you something. Let me show you something. Talking about believing. Let me show y'all something. See, this how you end these questions. Watch this. I'm gonna just show you how people will. Watch this, y'all. I'm gonna show you something. Watch how this end the discussion. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something that's gonna blow y'all mind. Here I come, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Here I come. I'm coming. I'm almost there. Let me show y'all something. See, remember how this conversation started, right? Let me just show y'all something. This stuff be crazy to me, but I got you. You know I got y'all. I got you. Here I come. I got you. Okay, here I come. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm grabbing. Y'all know I like receipts. I like to grab receipts. That's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for this receipts. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. I just like receipts. Okay, here we go. Let me show you something. What's going on right here? What y'all think this is? Watch this. I just want to know, y'all. What's this? What's going on right here? Oh, I got some more. What's that? That's all I need to know.
What is that?
You tell me what you think that is.
I don't know. My eye is blurry. I'm trying to see. It's like a whole bunch of different rainbow colors or something.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. What's that?
A rainbow dress?
Uh-huh. What that is?
Oh,
It
you
would be crazy. This would be crazy. Like people don't be wanting to tell the truth. People
hold
don't be
on.
wanting to tell the truth.
My eyes is blurry. Let me see.
Yeah, you see it. You see it. See what I be meaning though?
Who is that about true?
That's this Remy. This Remy Ma.
When was this?
February, look, February the 10th, 2022. 2022, before Papoose exposed it. They go to date.
No, she did not put on a rainbow dress.
Yeah, that's before it went all over the internet. Remember, it went all over the internet in 2024. It's 2022.
And then she got rainbow hearts or something.
Yeah, and she got rainbow heart. Come on, we're not gonna play these games. But they talking about she a believer, she a Christian. This what this whole thing was about tonight. That led to this. Like, come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? But then soon I stand on the truth, I'm the enemy. Oh, you don't like her. Oh, you don't like what? Really? Like, come on, man. Stop with these games, man. Why do Jesus like that? Don't do Jesus like that. Stop with these games, man. Come on, stop. Come on, man.
She got on a rainbow. Oh my God.
They said so. This person said, so if a regular woman wore this, would you consider them part of the community? That's a regular woman that is wearing it. She's a regular. Oh my God. This be crazy. Oh my gosh.
What's the regular woman?
Right, Night Armor. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You own Tracy, just so you know. This is crazy. They gonna make up excuses for this. Remember, this is in 2022 before everything went viral in 2024. Like, come on, man. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Come on, man.
Well, who she trying to make me? So like, I'm trying to understand the outfit. Like, so she trying to make Pat mad?
I think this would make you mad. Wouldn't that make you mad if you and Pap and you had already found her in the room with another woman having sex on the bed with your baby? Wouldn't that make you mad?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she put this on to make Pat
Right.
mad. Like
After that situation, now I don't know if I don't know her intentions on why she wore this, but she definitely representing it. You get what I mean? She definitely
And let me just
representing it.
say, I did not mean to offend you. I was not
I'm not
worshiping.
offended,
I know
Tracy.
to you I was, but I'm telling you, I wasn't consciously doing that. And trust and believe it will never happen again. But this is what I need from you, BT. I need for you to tell me anything you want to tell me, and I need for you to tell it to me any way you want to tell it. Just please don't holler at me.
I
I
don't
know
got
you
nothing
get
to tell
excited, and
you.
so do I.
I
So
don't
I
have
will
nothing to
not
tell
holler
you,
at you,
Tracy.
especially on your platform.
Tracy, I
And
don't
I will
have
never
nothing to tell
disrespect you, but
you.
I am begging you, please. And that's just a thing with me since I was a kid from my mama. I know I do it, but I just, that's one thing I just, and that's what make me holler. I am not mad at you. I understand. I would never want to offend Jesus,
They
God,
they
or the
said
Holy Spirit.
some of them people
All of them.
said, "Hey,
I
Tracy,
don't do that.
could you
Like
hear
I'm
me,
getting ready to have to
Tracy?
go because 3 o'clock I have a watch
Tracy,
out.
could you hear?"
It's from 3 to 5.
She can't
And
hear.
that's what I
Sometimes
do,
her
my
stuff messed
spiritual
up
stuff.
like that.
I'm not holier than now. I know a lot. I don't know everything. I need you to know though, I am a believer, and I thought I heard her say that she was. All that LB, all that other stuff, I'm not saying she do or she don't. You know more than I do on that. So I'm gonna let you have that. I'm not even in them discussions. I don't worship anyone over God. Anyone. Not even no one. So with that being said, yes, I like her and I want her to be a believer, but I got to work on me. I'm trusting God with my lungs, nobody else. So therefore, I don't want to do nothing wrong. That's why I'm here. Thank you, and that's it.
She couldn't hear nothing I said because she not
Can
on.
you hear me?
She didn't hear me either, so that's why I just stopped talking a long time
Ah,
ago.
did you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you, but I don't think you heard us.
Maybe he get ready to go. But
You
anyway,
the only
yeah.
one
So no,
can't
I ain't
hear.
mad at him. I get where he coming from.
You the only
Um,
one can't hear, Tracy. Just
where's
keeping
he
it real.
at? And I didn't even know this. And I watched the Wendy Williams show when she was on there.
Trying to tell you what they do. When these artists when they join these things, they be wanting to strike deals with the LGBTQ to get contract deals and sponsorships. That's another reason why I hate the celebrity world. I hate the celebrity world because of this reason right here. If you notice, homosexuals have more respect in the world than God. You could disrespect Jesus Christ and you don't have to give an apology. But you disrespect the LGBT or any homosexual, lesbian, you have to make a public apology. You have to apologize to them. So homosexuals are seen in a greater light than Jesus. They are honored and exalted and praised higher than Jesus himself, higher than God himself. All of them do this in the
I
celebrity
can't
world.
hear.
They could disrespect Jesus all day long and don't have to apologize. Nothing happened to them and nothing. In fact, they get applauded by it. The moment they say something about a homosexual or any type of way, you have to apologize. You have to apologize. They make them apologize. Like, come on, man. I refuse. I refuse to compromise. I refuse to be desensitized. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. I can't do it. I won't do it. You feel me? It's not gonna happen. What you think about that, Night Armor?
Yeah, I agree.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
I couldn't hear you.
hear you clear. Hear you clear.
Okay. And now I can't hear Night Armor. Is she talking?
No, but I am now. So I just heard they said that that T.S. Madison transgender said that she been messing with Whack 100.
I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
It's a that transgender that's on that's on YouTube that be making I guess the be making money or
Is it
whatever.
true?
I don't know. I just heard it. It's a man. It's a man. I know that.
And see, this what I be meaning. Look, see, when you try to protect these people, right, it's gonna always be a problem. Let me tell you why. Because too many receipts. You can't get around all these receipts. No matter
Hmm.
how hard you try, not gonna be able to get around these receipts. So when they talking about this thing right here, you don't know how hard to judge her to say what she's saying. No, how hard judge her. They life is out here documented. Ain't gotta judge this woman. This stuff is out here. This is out here.
You,
Okay? Look, this is out of here. See that? That's out here. She's married. This Christmas. Her and Easy, hand on her booty, she between his legs, and they on a getaway while Pap is left with the baby at home. Huh?
oh, is this something about he was talking about? He a Muslim, so he don't even really celebrate Christmas, but he took the picture anyway or something with her.
Right. Look what he said. That's why, see, because his Muslim guys was getting mad at him. See, his Muslim guys was getting mad at him because he took a picture under the tree with Remy, right? And he said in the caption right here, I swear I ain't helped put the tree up. And he got the laughing emojis. You know what I mean? He went on there publicly apologizing. He like, look, I'm gonna keep it real. He said, my girl is a Christian and I'm a Muslim. She celebrate Christmas and everything, but I did this because she wanted me to. But I didn't put up the tree, y'all. I promise y'all I didn't put up the tree. What?
Hold on, Remy don't look like she 15 years old in this picture.
I don't know how old she looked, but we know it was. We know how long it was. We know that. You know what I mean? And
I,
this
I,
and this all and this all I'm showing. See, I'm showing you when they say all this stuff. That's she's a married woman. She's a married woman. She's still married. That's a Muslim. How are they saying she a Christian? How? Like, why do that? Don't do that. That's not Christianity. That's not Jesus Christ. Don't do that.
no,
That's wrong.
I haven't even
That's out of
seen these
pocket.
pictures.
Right. How you gonna get around the receipt? See, look, how this judge and there go right there. There go right there.
That picture looks crazy.
Like, come on. Ain't
And
look, like, come on, what are we doing here? But
and
again, this is the era we
this
live
is when
in.
they where was they at? BT, the Bahamas, or where was it? Where they at?
I'm trying to see. I don't know if they was at the in Cancun at this time.
Oh,
I don't know if they was in Cancun on this time because this on December, this on Christmas.
oh, this is when Pap said she wasn't home for Christmas with her daughter.
Right. And then she come back, oh, I was with my daughter. And then he put up the picture like, girl, stop it. Because you see the date right there. See what the date say right there?
Mm-hmm. It show is. Hold on, it's nighttime.
Yep. 10:34 p.m. You know what I mean? See, and this what I was trying to tell people. Like they was publicly shaming him. He wasn't even doing that at first.
I wouldn't have never shown that picture to nobody. I wouldn't even have took that.
Yeah, so yeah. And then when I caught so and then when I corrected the situation and called it out on that, now I'm the one wrong. Now I'm being judgmental. Oh, you can't judge. You can't what? They go all the receipts. That's not judging. It's not judging. Like, come on, man. It's more than this. This ain't nothing. It's more than this. That's why I be tripping off how people just be like, it's more than this. It's more than this. This ain't nothing.
Oh, it's more than that with them too.
Oh, come on. The man got full videotapes of them having sex.
Oh,
That
I
he
ain't.
was
Yeah, I
trying
ain't
to
seen
sell
them.
the Vlad TV them.
Oh yeah, that okay. That
Yeah, this is when he said. This is when Pap like he was blackmailing her. He recorded talking about I'm gonna release all the tapes. And then let me tell, and then just keeping it real. But then guess what Remy said? Remy blamed it on Pap. Remy said, if y'all see a video of me naked come out, it was Papoose. Y'all forgot that, huh? I forgot that text message, huh? Even though it was easy the one saying I'm the one got the videos and everything, and that I'm the one gonna put it out. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, people don't be honest, man.
Well, I didn't know all
They want
that.
to look at me. They want to look at me as the bad one. More lies. Okay, here go more lies. This person said Jesus never said don't worship him. He said it belonged to his father. That's why I don't. It's made up. That's a lie. Jesus did say worship him. In fact, the father said worship him. You just lied again. Hebrews chapter 1. The father say let all the angels worship him. All the angels worshiping him. So see, that's what I be meaning. Stop lying so much. Stop lying so much, man. My gosh. Woo, these people are crazy. Miss B, what's going on?
Well, good morning, BT. What's up, brother?
I'm
I've
good.
been backstage for a long time. Like to
I'm
say,
sorry. I'm
peace
sorry.
and love to you, sisters in the chat.
I'm sorry.
You know, I watch you quite often,
Thank you.
and I don't tap in a lot because I'm always at work, which I am now. But you have great topics, so I figured I'd chime in this time.
You in
One thing I
traffic?
want
You in
to
traffic?
say, I didn't hear you.
You in traffic?
No, I'm at work. That's the PA in the back. Uh, your segment was important enough for me to chime in this time.
Yes, ma'am.
First, I want to talk about the part of religion because you were mentioning that when you cut the mics off. Now, everyone, read your Bible. Lamentation chapter 3, verse 40. It says, search, seek, find your own way, turn again into the Lord. Meaning, one day you're going to have to turn to the Lord. Every knee shall bow, every tongue will confess, Lord of lords and kings of kings. Also, in some Bibles, in Lamentation 3 and 40, it say, let us search and examine our own ways, and then turn again unto the Lord. When you read that, you go to 2 Timothy chapter 3, verses 1 through 15. One part and all those parts are important. But go down to 15. It's what's going on in today's time. Men will creep into silly women homes and drive them down with the driver's lust, never coming to the truth thereof, which is going on right now today. Proverbs of the Bible says in the last days, the lust will overpower the spirit. I'm sure we all can see that, especially in the topic of Remy Ma and Pat Poose. Is Pat Poose wrong? Yes, he is. Is Claressa Shields wrong? Yes, she is. Why is she here? Why is she wrong? Because she's more valued by parading a married man than she is by coming out on her accolades of boxing. Am I disappointed in her? Sure I am. Do I appreciate what she's doing? No, I don't. Do I support Claressa Shields? No, I won't. Would I buy a ticket? No, I won't. Why won't you sit by yourself and let a man come in your life and love you, young lady? Why are you a concubine and a whore for a man that won't even get a divorce? What is a divorce important? Nah, it ain't important at all. You only get one wife, one husband. Last thing I would like to say, the Bible is only valued when you get married. Why we don't run to that same Bible when you're getting a divorce? Now I'll let you speak. I'll rest.
Oh,
Read your Bible, sisters and brothers. We're in the last days. Can't you tell with the weather? So you won't
Oh
be able to
yeah,
tell the season. Can you tell them?
true.
Can you tell what season it is wherever you live at in the world? No, you can't.
No, I got 4 seasons in one day where I live at.
Better repent for your sins. Jesus is coming, and he's just
Soon.
around the corner. You might not believe that, but all the signs is here. What you need to
It's
do.
facts. Yeah.
The Antichrist was going to show his face real soon. He's going to be after Donald Trump. He's going to be the one that presents the mark of the beast inside your head and the forehead. Be simple like a tattoo. I'm sure you all like to mark your body, right? You think you're
Mm.
looking sweet. That's cool. He that endures to the end will enter the kingdom and inherit the kingdom of heaven. So hold on to your boots and your belts real tight, ladies and gentlemen. We getting ready to go on a hell of a ride. Something under your imagination. Might not seem like it, but keep living. You will see it all.
Facts.
This is not a game. This is a spiritual warfare. The warfare of Satan kids against Yahweh's kids. Jesus is Lord. I heard your segment on one day saying was God Jesus. Yes, he is. I totally agree.
You wanted Kamala to win?
I believe in Jesus Christ. Presidents are they puppets in the circus, and they like a clown in their own circus, and we the flying monkeys watching a great show. Front row seat. I always keep my butter popcorn. I'm sure y'all do too, right?
So you did or you didn't? Did you vote for Kamala?
Uh, I stand mute on that part. I'll say this about voting. If we're not gonna stand behind it, what's the purpose of talking about it? I don't see nobody marching and making them do what we say. Don't they work for us? Did we become a bunch of cowards to go along, get along, gang? I think we go along to get along and sit back and try to watch a good show. The gossip about that scripture that sister was just reading to Brother BT.
Oh,
That's
I
what we
thought.
doing around here.
I thought I heard you say something about Donald. I thought I heard you say something about Donald Trump.
I'm not talking about government. I'm talking about Jesus and Yahweh, Yeshua, the Christ. That's all matter right now, sister. Salvation is for self. Our souls is on the line. I don't think we're trying to save our souls. We still trying to live out our fantasies, them bucket lists. How much money y'all need? How much you selling your soul for out here? How much your soul worth? That's what I really want to know.
Hold on, let me address something. Okay,
Can't buy
so
mine.
so uh Lady London, I just want to educate you a little bit on scripture. Hold on, your background is too loud, Miss B. So Lady London, let me just address you on something. She said Jesus never said to worship him. He said it belonged to his father. That's why I don't. It's made up. Okay. John 9:36-38. And he said, this is the blind man saying to Jesus, who is he, Lord, that I might believe on him? And Jesus said to him, you have both seen him, and it is he that is talking with you. And he said, Lord, I believe. And he worshiped him. Let's see what was happening before this. This was actually Jesus he was talking to. Jesus had just opened his eyes so he could see when you read it. Then he didn't know who it was because he never saw him. It said, and they said unto him, the blind man, you was all altogether born in sins, and you teach us. And they cast him out. And Jesus heard what they had cast him out. And when he had found him, he said unto him, do you believe on the Son of God? And he answered and said, who is he, Lord, that I might believe on him? And Jesus said unto him, you have both seen him, and it is he that is talking with you. And he said, Lord, I believe. And he worshiped him. See that? The Son of God is worshipped. Hold on. How if the Son of God worshipped? That's what I be meaning. People, listen, don't challenge me on this word of God. Don't this is terrible.
It's what I do. I study this stuff over 20-some years. Listen to this. For the Father judges no man, but have committed all judgment unto the Son. Watch this. That all men, every last one, should honor the Son, even as they honor the Father. See, the Son gets the same exact honor, worship, reverence as the Father. And he that honor not the Son, honor not the Father. See, you can't have one without the other. Everything you do for the Father, you have to do for the Son. You fear the Father, you fear the Son. You love the Father, you love the Son. You worship the Father, you worship the Son. How we know that this is true? We just did this yesterday. This stuff be crazy to me. Watch this. Revelation 5. You sure? Revelation 5. Let's see what's happening here. Watch this. Okay, look what it says here. So let's see who are worshiping. Man, watch this. So it says right here in verse 9, and they sung a new song, saying, you are worthy to take the book and to open the seals thereof. For you were slain and was redeemed us to God by your blood out of every kindred and tongue and people and nation. And you have made us unto our God kings and priests, and we shall reign on the earth. And I beheld and I heard the voice of many angels around about the throne, singular, one throne, right? And the beast and the elders, and the number of them was 10,000 times 10,000s and thousands of thousands, saying, look what they saying on the throne with a loud voice, worthy is the Lamb, Jesus, that was slain, crucified, to receive power and riches and wisdom and strength and honor and glory and blessings. And every creature which is in heaven and on earth and under the earth, and such as are in the sea, and all that are in them, heard I saying, blessings and honor and glory and power be to him that sitteth upon the throne and unto the Lamb forever and ever. See that? The Father and the Son, whose throne it is worshiped by everything that ever lived and existed. Literally. So look what it says. And the four beasts said, Amen. And the 24 elders fell down and worshiped him that lived forever and ever. That's Jesus Christ. Okay, so that end that question right there. My gosh, get it together.
Didn't you speak on what are you talking about the other day? Donald Trump and Kamala.
Yeah, what about it?
I'd be really tripping. People be saying they Christians, but they be mad. They be mad at Donald Trump.
Donald Trump been put in position by God himself. That's why he's fighting against
Exactly.
the Muslims. That's why he's fighting against the Muslims. He's fighting against the homosexuals. That's why they trying to kill him. They tried to assassinate him 3 different times. The homosexuals did, and he's still living. They all failed. Okay. So if anybody knows scriptures, they would know this. You got to know what scripture's showing. See, some people taught in their own reasoning, but they don't follow the leading of the Holy Spirit. Donald Trump is put in play by God himself. Jesus says Satan's kingdom cannot fight against itself. So look, it's no coincidence. You see the United States and Israel partnering together, fighting against the Muslims, Islamic forces. That's not a coincidence. Those are God's people in the Bible, the Christians and the Jews. The Jews who was entrusted to preserve the oracles of God, and the Christians who actually is God's trumpet in the last days to bring people into the kingdom of God. And they are joining forces together, according to scripture, Revelation chapter 12, that fighting against the devil empire, which is Islam. That's scripture. That's the truth. And that's why Donald Trump is in power the way he is. God put somebody in power who the world won't break, who the world can't bend, who the world will not be able to notice. They can't reason with him.
He got a set agenda and he accomplishing it and carrying it out. And he fighting against all these people that don't have a clue of what's going on. He fighting against the illegal aliens. He fighting against the homosexuals. He fighting against the Islamic empires. Those are all three of Satan's weapons that he's using to actually destroy the world.
Yeah, I actually feel sad for him because he does have the weight of the world on his shoulder that's against him.
Yeah, but
He,
no, he got a whole Christian cabinet. He was voted in office by 34 million evangelical Christians. Okay, so his whole cabinet is surrounded by Christians. So people could say what they want. You see it actually being fulfilled right before your very eyes. Like literally, you saw. Think about this. Look how bad things were before he came in office. Like we were literally on the brink of World War III before he came in office through the Biden administration. Then when he came in office, he shut down a lot of that stuff immediately out the gate. But
first
again,
day.
people go by what they told, and they buy into the lies that's being shaped on the internet to force you to believe the way that they want you to believe.
Like I'm saying, people would say they Christians, but they would be mad that that Donald Trump won. So I'm like, so you wanted Kamala to win?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, and if they knew the Bible, they would know. Like, oh my gosh, man. Again, this is the world we living in, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, but
They was having, they were at my son's school. They hired so many transgenders and for teachers, and got so bad that my son came home like, Mom, that transgender now be calling plants gay and things like it was like it stressed me out.
Hmm.
yeah, they start getting mad at him because he started shutting down all that. See, people don't know that the homosexuals have an agenda to take over the world also, and they want to force everybody up under they nasty parties that they doing. See, first what they tried to do was convince people that they votes didn't matter. Because you remember at one time black people didn't even want to vote and do all that stuff because they thought that they vote didn't matter. So what they do is
Mm-hmm.
they paint these pictures to make you abandon your rights so that they could get the power over your rights. And then what they started doing was raising up their leaders, putting them in positions of power, then voting them in office to make laws and legislations to actually support their campaigns and their agenda to now have you forced to it. That's what they do. That's what they do. And then you find yourself fighting backwards because now you had no idea of what was going on behind your head to the point that now they made it a law that you got to respect them. Again, remember what I told you earlier. Look at the world we living in. Homosexuals are more respected than God himself. You could disrespect God 24/7. You could disrespect Jesus Christ 24/7 and nothing. But you say one thing against homosexuals, you got to do a public apology.
Mm-hmm.
This is the world we living in.
It's
Wow.
true. But can I
That
ask you something,
and
BT?
still be canceled out. That's I actually took my
mm,
son. They was having the kids sit down to have these people come and talk to them about how it was okay to be gay. I actually had to take my son out of the school.
Hmm.
What you finna say, Chosen?
I just want to know if I can ask you a question.
What?
Okay. And this is to go back on Remy, Clarissa, and those. Okay. Before you found 20 years ago or whatever, before you found God and accepted him, you were out in the world doing your worldly things too, right?
Say that again.
'Cause before you found God and accepted him 20 years or whatever many years ago, you were out in the world and were doing worldly things also, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But then you came to find out who God was. So what I'm saying is that That's where some people are at too. Don't you think other people are out there doing what they're doing and just have not come to find God yet? It's not on the same timing that you got it. We understand, I understand that you got it. You understand it. But everybody don't roll on the same time together. People arrive at different times of finding God.
Chosen. What they got to do with anything about Remy Ma? What they have to do with anything about Remy Ma?
Because when you said that we were worshiping Remy Ma or whatever, when you had knocked her off and said that we were worshiping Remy Ma because uh, she was saying that Remy believe is a believer. That's why I'm going back to. Because right now,
Remy not a believer though.
I
So
know
why
that's what
you
I'm
talking
saying.
about
That's what I'm saying. You saying Remy's not a believer. I'm not arguing, but I'm saying that at the time you wasn't a believer back then.
that? And neither was I
You had
claiming to be one.
Okay, and you, but you had to come to learn to know
What
God.
does it have to do with Remy though? We're talking about what you're saying Remy is right now. That was the whole point of the whole conversation. She's not. When it's like y'all were trying to make an argument to say that she's is.
I
What does
was
that have
just
to do? What does that have to do with anything?
the only
What
thing
did,
I was
what
just saying is
did,
that
this is what I'm saying.
everybody has to arrive at their own point.
Chosen. What
To
that has to do with right now? You're talking about something that you saying when before you came to God, you was in the world. Now you came to God and you a believer. What that have to do with right now dealing with the Remy situation? What that have to do with right now?
whether it's Remy or any, I'm just speaking of whether it's Remy or anybody else that's out there of the world and not knowing God, but yet still saying that they believe in God, but they have not arrived to the point of the whole truth and knowing who He really is.
Who haven't arrived to that point?
It's a lot of people out there that haven't arrived.
Oh,
It's a lot of people that's not there where you're
I,
at, I'm
I don't I
saying.
don't I don't believe they haven't arrived. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I got to go by what scripture say. Romans 1 says man is without excuse. In other words, when you have the age of accountability, you are without excuse. In other words, God's spirit, regard to what you say to me or what you say to anybody else, God say, my spirit will not always struggle and strive with man, which means all throughout your life, his spirit been dealing with you. When you reach the
Mhm.
age of accountability, his spirit been dealing with you. So there's not going to be a person that stand before God to give an excuse to say, I didn't know. No, you
Oh
did know.
no, I know that. I understand that. I was just saying that, and it's not to say that you're wrong in your thing. I'm just saying everybody has a time to come there. So what you're saying is that these people are not a believer, and when they come to be a believer, that's when they will be a believer, right? Because you were not a believer, but you didn't profess
Do you
to
believe
know God.
do you believe Remy Ma is a Christian?
I don't know what Remy Ma
Yes, you
is.
do. You see it right there in front of your face. This is what I be meaning.
That's what I'm saying. I see
Is,
what she's
okay,
doing. Yes, I do see
okay.
that, and
Is
I
Remy a Christian?
she's fornicating. She's doing all of
Is she
that.
a Christian according to the Bible? That's all I'm asking.
No, it's not.
All
No, it's
right.
not.
Okay, there you go. So why when I said that it was a problem?
I'm not saying you saying it is a
When
problem.
she got
I'm
when she got married, if she didn't when she got married taking what vows out of the Bible, right?
That's what
right.
Pastor
I assume she did. I wasn't there at the wedding, so I don't know what vows they, you know.
So if she didn't
what
know,
my
if she,
husband said.
huh?
That's what Papu said.
Right. So if she didn't know or didn't understand, then she probably also shouldn't have got married then, right? So, but she did,
And
meaning
that's
she
what I'm
knew.
saying. But there's a lot of people out here that really think that they know. That's all I'm saying. A lot of people out here that really think that they know, and they might have gotten, might be married and thinking the same thing,
But
but
sis,
So,
it's not.
so you
but
can't
sis,
make it. So you can't make excuses for her.
I'm not making excuses. I'm
yes,
not making
yes, you
excuses.
are chosen. Because in the beginning, if you go back to the replays, that's exactly what you were doing. And now, when I said she wasn't a believer, y'all got on my case about that.
I
Now you,
didn't get on your case.
yes, you is. It's recorded.
I, okay.
Now you're admitting that she's not a Christian.
No, I'm not admitting that she's not a Christian. I said
You
I
just
don't know
said
her.
it.
I'm saying I don't know her heart. I don't know
You
her
just
heart.
said
I don't
she's
know if
not
she
a
loved the
Christian.
Lord. All I'm saying is the only thing I'm saying, Battle, is that before you had come to know the Lord, you were out there in worldly too. We all have been there, and some
Okay,
of us are
that's
still
that's
there.
that's not my point. I get all look, I
Okay,
get all that. That's
all
not my
right,
point. Okay,
okay.
listen. The whole situation started because when I said Remy wasn't a believer,
Mm-hmm.
then that's when y'all had a problem with it. And now you are admitting that she's not a believer according to the Bible.
I want to let you know that I don't worship anyone but God. I
So
mean, I
why are
don't
you
worship
taking up
Remy
for her?
Ma,
Why
no
you taking up?
celebrity, none of them.
Okay, so why are you taking up for her over God?
But I told you, I said I don't give a doggone about Papoose, Clarissa, Remy, any of them. This is just a conversation that I was in and was having with you.
No, sis, you say that, but then again, you put all your effort in arguing her case
That's what I'm
over the
saying. I,
things of
I was not arguing with you. You might have took it as me arguing with you, but I was not arguing with you. The only thing I sat there and said is that I believe what her heart in her heart she believes that she's a believer, even though what she's
come
going
on,
through.
sis. She can't believe in her heart. She come on, sis. Like
I,
what?
I said I said in her heart. I'm saying
But
in
sis,
her heart
it's like
she might believe that
okay,
she's a
but think of
believer
what you're
and
doing.
love the Lord.
Okay, but think about what you no, she can't believe that. Come on, sis. Come on, please. This what I
I
be
hear
mean.
you. I understand. I'm
Sis,
I'm here
you
with
can't
you.
you okay, that's just like saying even though a murderer going out there killing people, he know he'll believe in Jesus Christ. He just killing people. Even though the drug dealer go on the corner every day and sell his dope, he know he'll believe in Jesus Christ. No, that
No,
no,
I'm
come
not
on,
saying
sis.
that.
No.
I'm
We're
not
talking
saying that.
about
I understand what you're saying, but I'm not saying that.
sis, you are saying that. You don't even know
Okay.
that's exactly what you're saying. Like, okay, again, I asked the question earlier. If this is the case, why is Remy allowing it to go this long? Why are they keeping this stuff going? This been going on for 4 years now. 4 years. Why are they keeping this stuff going up like this? Why they keep this up like this? Why? That's my question I asked the panel. Why are they keeping this going on? It's been 4 years. Why are they keeping it going on?
I couldn't even give you the answer. I really couldn't.
And this is exactly what I'm saying, sis. So when I was making a statement and said, look, I can't look at it in a believing sense because I'm trying to be realistic to the conversation. I
Right,
said I'm
right,
not gonna look at it in a believing sense because in a believing sense, it's gonna make what's going on now not realistic to what I would think as a non-believer. And
right.
if I was
Right.
Remy in this situation as a non-believer, oh,
Okay.
how you gonna say she not a
Okay.
non-believer?
I understand.
No,
I hear you. I hear
yeah,
you.
see, right. Like this, look,
I hear you.
the woman supports the LGBT. Like
Mm,
again, she's saying it out of her own mouth.
right.
That's all. Look, I just showed y'all the thing. She dressed up in all their colors and clothes. She said
Honey,
the
they done
papoose.
took the colors of the rainbow and more now.
Right, we get that. And remember, she said the papoose when he came out and said, you was messing around with that woman on the bed when my daughter was right there. Then she came and responded to that video. She said, and I'm glad you said that I was with that other girl because ever since you said that, it's been plenty bad bitchs in my inboxes.
Mm.
Did you hear her when she say that?
No, that
All right,
uh-uh.
I'll show you the receipts.
I mean, you can. I'm
Did
just saying I
anybody
didn't
hear that?
hear
Did
it.
you ever hear that night?
No, I didn't hear it. I
I'm
didn't.
talking about Night Armor. Did you hear that Night Armor?
No,
Okay,
I never even saw the dress.
Me neither.
Tracy,
This
let
is
me ask
first time
you.
I'm seeing
I'm
it.
gonna ask Remy
I
cousin. Do
remember
you remember her saying that?
I remember I don't remember her saying it, but I remember talk about it, not just from you. So I may have missed some things. I'm not taking up. I'm not debating. I just wanted to say because I said some stuff that and me and her both were saying stuff, me and chosen one. So I want to apologize again because I see how you took it, BT, and I understand and by all means of course, defend Jesus because I would never attack him. I wasn't, and God know that. So
I mean, you have the right to have your opinion.
no, and I know that. But what I'm saying is, on BT's platform, did he graciously, he allowed me up here? Like he said, people don't want me up here, so that's cool, and he don't care. So I know that he ain't attacking me. I just, want to say that when I say something, that's because I give benefit of the doubt, even when it's like clear, you know. But that's me. That's my flaw. So I'ma just lean back. But I just didn't want you out there treading water by yourself. I just wanted to speak out and say I apologize for my part, but not for my opinion. I could be wrong. You know what I mean? BT
Mm-hmm.
handles this stuff. He is in it. Like he eating off of it. Me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't follow it. Well, I follow it and I make my little videos, but they don't go nowhere. They don't get no views or nothing. I be over here on
Yeah, I
his
feel you here
platform.
because he be spitting facts. I mean, he do. I
Yeah.
love listening to, you know, him speak on God and
We all
everything else.
good, BT. Just don't holler at me. I
So
can't take it.
he getting them receipts. Like I said,
Yeah.
I haven't heard everything that has went on with them. So I mean, it's not like I was following the whole case, straight through and into it. I just know some things that I've heard, some things that I've seen, and putting it all together with Clarissa, bless her heart,
Yeah.
she's just done totally lost her
Oh Lord.
boxing career.
You know what? BT, did you see that interview that other guy, Mr. Skinny, had on with that boxer?
The who?
Mr. Skinny, the boxer,
What about? I know who channel you talking about. What about him?
Hannah Gabriels, I believe.
What he do?
He had her on, interviewed her.
Who is Hannah Gabriel?
Hannah Gabriels.
The girl
I,
who's supposed to be fighting.
the boxer. I don't know where she from. Costa Rica, maybe.
Uh huh.
Yeah, he did an interview with her. I don't know when it was.
Hold on. Wait. He did. And what happened?
Well, I didn't watch the whole interview. I just said had you know had seen it because I'm subscribed to him too, and I just seen it. I barely watch him, but I see it on my TV, and I don't know the whole thing. I will go back and watch it. I saved it to watch, but I was just wondering, did you see it? Because she talked about, they talked about Clarissa and how she was supposed to fight, and how Clarissa is just demolishing her brand, and um, well, she don't even really have a brand, but she
Mm-mm.
like they're not even, like she's overshadowing even her two Olympic wins and stuff like that. Like I remember when they first came out and it hit the fan, Remy exposed them, and so she took all the backlash, and they put Papoose and them up on a pedestal. Remember that? And they got their little walks of fame, got on talk shows and everything, and then all of a sudden the tides turned, and it, and then it was everybody, and then the true colors start coming out. And you, Battle Truth, that's one thing I got to say about you. You came in on them all on them hot. You came in, I'm coming in hot. You, you came in and broke it down, and you got this little thing about you that cracks me up when you back terrible, terrible. That is so funny to me.
Well, I see that one in the chat now talking about what about them preachers? Yeah, them pastors and all them I call them pulpit pimps, but
Oh yeah,
honey, they awful too,
but they have to change some
and
of
they
them.
swear and they supposed to be believers, obviously.
Oh, and they do adultery.
They do everything.
Yeah, like, oh yeah. Anyway, no. So BT, I appreciate you. Don't ever get that twisted either. But I'm not the boss of you either. So
You looking for those receipts for sure?
oh no, I believe him because I done heard talk of it before.
Yeah, I do
I
too.
know
I
she
mean,
was like put out the videos, get me lit. Oh look, y'all, I'm gonna have to go because it's almost three. This is my watch time, 3 to 5 every day since 2024. I I'm serious. I almost got unalive by the hospital.
ooh,
They like OD'd me on my medication. So something came to me and said between 3 and 5 a.m. every day. That's when I do my worship, and it's almost 3 o'clock. So,
that's chosen ones.
um, I
Me, that's chosen ones.
look, I'm not all the way there, but something's got my footsteps. You know what I mean?
Yeah, between 3 and 5. I'm always waking
A
up
voice, a
between
voice
3 and 5,
came to me and told me something told me that that was my watch time,
and that
three
is.
and five. So you know I ain't making this up, right?
Oh no, no, that's it. It is because between 3 and 5, if you wake up between 3 and 5, and that's all the time, that's the time you're supposed to spend with you and the Lord.
Well, I'm always up, or I set my clock, but I just wake up naturally too. But I
Hmm.
always check it. I'm telling you, I'm in spiritual warfare, and I see things on a different light. And I'm telling you, I was guided to this channel. Like I just seen him because of the stuff he was covering, right? And because he was going in so hard on someone I just found out I found this out back in 2008. But it's just so happened that she come up with this scandal, and it looks so much like mine, which I ain't talking about, but just going to be in my story, you know, except I'm not a celebrity. Out here, I feel like I am a celebrity. And, around the circles I go around, because I don't meet strangers, and people, you either like me or you don't. And I don't care if you don't like me, you know what I'm saying? And it is what
Hmm.
it is. And I got to go. Anyway, it's been fun. Thank you, BT. And I'm glad that, I ain't going nowhere. You can fuss or whatever. And then get me right because I don't know everything. So,
You
look,
have a blessed night.
correct me. Thank you. You all do the same. Did you find it, BT?
Yeah, I found it. You know I was gonna find it.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to get the replay because I got to go
It's
get
on.
my
It's
study on. I'm out.
That you literally got on here and thought you had a flex trying to say, oh, she's bisexual. This like I'm actually not. But thanks for the uplift, cause all the bad bitches that's been in my DMs since you said that, like shout out to y'all. But try to say she's done so many things to the people from that community. Who? Most of my friends, femmes, aggressives, my hairstylist, one of my makeup artists, like who? Like by you saying that really shows how you really feel. Oh, I'm only on here because she talked about my children. What children?
Hmm.
okay. So
That was a mouthful.
Yeah, it was. All right. Good night, guys. I love you guys.
it's too many receipts. I keep telling y'all, man. It's too many receipts. It's come on, like
Well,
mm,
I stand corrected. And, you know,
I
um,
don't stand corrected because I didn't know. So I mean, he just
well,
showing me.
well, I didn't know either, but I'm just saying I said that she was a believer because that's what she said, and you can't believe everything you hear.
yeah, but that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Why it's the world we live in now. The world we live in now. Notice the picture they trying to paint for Christianity. You got homosexual pastors saying, "Oh, we Christians, Jesus love us," and
No, it's not Christianity. That's a lie. You got people who actually selling drugs talking about, oh, I'm a Christian. You got gangbangers. Oh yeah, we Christians. So they want to paint this picture of Christianity as being do whatever you want to do. God don't care. Everybody getting in. No, that's not Christianity. I'm sorry. That's not. That's wrong. And this is the world that they trying to this is the what the world trying to paint and give you. This false representation of Christianity. And it's not. And only so that people could look at it bad and don't take God serious. That's all it is. It's nothing but a setup from Satan. That's what they doing. But listen, I love y'all.
Right.
I appreciate you, Tracy. You know, like always, sis.
I know.
You
I already
actually,
know.
you actually, you one of the ones who come up here and keep me company all the time. Come on,
Right now, we
we ain't gonna
locked
play
in for
these games.
sure.
We ain't gonna
Look,
play
we
these games.
look. Just
Well,
don't
y'all
holler at
have
me,
a blessed one.
cause our first meeting we might be rolling like the cartoons. Like
We roll
I'm
anyway.
just no, I'm
We
talking
roll
about
anyway.
I'm talking about rolling like the cartoons with the smoke.
Oh,
Nothing
oh,
but
oh,
nothing
oh,
but
oh, oh,
hands and
yeah, yeah,
feet.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Nothing but
yeah, yeah.
hands and feet.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. That do be
You
funny
see
how
you
they
see when
put
they
that
get
in
in the fight,
cartoon. Yeah,
they
yeah,
rolling it
yeah.
ain't nothing but a cloud.
We just see
They
hand and
tearing
feet
it
and
up.
well, that is funny. That is funny.
Just for hollering at me. I look, my mother would holler at me, I would cry. Cause I
Mhm.
can't put hands on her, right? Cause nobody else holler at me though. Not my boss, nobody. Well, my boss, if I liked the job, he could holler at me. I would cry. But say I'm gonna quit that job. Nope, can't holler at me. I'm just that tough. I'm Clarissa in that field. But I'm gonna put hands on you now. But anyway, nope, I love you guys, and it is 3 o'clock. I'm out.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody have a blessed one. Thank
All right,
you,
yo.
BT.
You too, sis. God bless y'all.
All
Night
right.
armor.
Good night.